We are live.
Hi.
We are dead.
We are on air, except we're not at all.
Turnabout, Tigger.
Turn about, bird about, word about, glun about.
Oh, they should have said, by the way, that we're on air. No.
No, that's not what... Boats are on water.
Airplane.
Airplane 2.
Here she
Is that
comes,
the
the
model?
presidential plane, the central wedding, is bringing her final approach, led by your Minerva.
Oh no, they hit the fucking delay!
Just listen to that crowd. Welcome, Gen 4. Welcome, Mr. President. And now, turn your audience away.
Oh, they're just throwing me right into it, are they? Okay. Is that me?
I don't know, I think this is you.
The odious I can't read that fast right now. I'm not warmed up at all.
Say something funny in the voice instead.
I love Pac-Man!
Did you like the show, or is it just the game?
I have beaten all 256 levels. Why am I auto-scrolling? Ah! Why did they throw me right into it like that?
Who knows?
Oh, the prosecutor's office. Get Miles Edgeworth. If anyone could investigate the
Miles Edgeworth, the sprite.
The putting on his shirt.
Puts his shirt on. He learned it from the best.
Gourd Lake? Yeah!
Hell yeah, we're back here.
We have to name all of these incidentals.
No.
I'm Miles Edgeworth walking. The news must be halfway around the world already. After all, it's not every day an attempt is made on the life of a nation's in orange president.
The president of leaves.
My name is Miles Edgeworth, and I work as a prosecutor.
Checked my recording. It's fine.
Cool.
I came as soon as I got the call. The moment the phone rang, I knew it was serious. Serious.
Bwain, you are...
Mr. Edgeworth!
He's running.
Thank goodness you're here, sir!
Why are you question marks? I know your name. This is Dick Gumshoe, a detective with the local precinct. He's the one usually assigned to my cases. How is the president, detective?
We still don't know, Mr. Edgeworth. The medics just boarded the plane a few minutes ago.
I see. I hope he's alright. Then I suppose you'd better show me the scene of the crime instead.
Right away, sir.
I like how that's the closest Gumshoe gets to a smug's, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. He's not allowed to be smug.
Who is this?
That
is this Francisca?
Is you, Jess.
Me?
Which one is the question? Which one is
actually,
Jess's
wait,
voice?
hold on. Let me check. I'm pretty sure you did this character, but I'm going to check to be sure.
Oh, is it Tabby? Oh, it's Tabby, innit?
It's Tabby.
Tabby Lloyd.
It's Tabby. Tabby Lloyd.
Okay.
I forgot you appeared in Trigger.
Tries to think of a voice. Hey! I said hey! Yeah, you, Ruffles! I'm a fucking... Look at me, I'm a whack-a-mole! You're
Who's
the
that?
prosecutor in charge of this here case, ain't you? Wanna give me your first impressions? Anything strike y'all as odd?
Really good voice, by
No
the way.
comment. Detective Gumshoe with me.
Come on now, Mr. Prosecutor, don't be like that!
Mr. Edgeworth, wait for me!
I'll get you.
No, detective, I'll need the facts of the case in as much detail as you can give me.
Well, the scene was right here at Gold Lake, as you already know.
Why
Does he look like that?
He looks ridiculous.
Why can't we see his, like,
It
pets?
looks like that.
He's built like a fucking JoJo character.
He looks like a lion.
He looks
I
like
have
a
to close
casino.
Melatro yet. It's closed.
Close Melatro before you voices.
A bunch of people were
Stop
gathered to
playing
welcome the
Minecraft.
president of St. Fall.
Di-Jun Wang.
You
Yeah,
see
don't
this
worry
shit
about it.
above me?
Haha! Zheng!
Haha! Jack!
He's pointing at the letter N.
Haha, in
This is my
Hold on,
favorite
hide,
letter of the
hide,
alphabet.
hide the fucking, yeah.
Yeah, no,
hold on.
I'm absolutely using
know,
that
like-
one in the thumbnail.
You know the no up meme?
Bro has
That's when you
elf
look at-
ears.
He looks like
love this
Ganondorf if he was
guy.
white.
Hold on, 1 second.
the second.
Just give me 1 moment. I'm gonna do
You've
something
gone
real
from
quick.
a second to a moment.
Are you still playing Melatro?
No.
Ah, I see. You're making him N. President of N to visit.
The great country of N. The case of N.
Alright. Hold on.
You're still doing it?
Yes, I'm still doing it.
What are you doing?
How long is this gonna take?
I just finished it. Save as PNG.
I see you making an emoji.
Yes, I'm making a sticker actually.
You're making him a sticker of N.
Yes, I'm making him a sticker. No, let's see.
He's in a pointing up sticker called N.
No, it's a pointing up. It's a pointing up sticker labeled "Get this man a true."
Ah,
Get this man an up.
get this man an N.
Get this N.
Get this man an.
Get this in.
All right. Save as PNG. Emotes.
Get this man a nim.
Get this Eminem.
Lose yourself in the views.
Alright,
The moment,
and
the moment.
then-
Yeah, whatever. Go.
Sticker.
Hold on, I should put on the Lloyd document that N is his favorite letter, and he loves
Yeah.
Pac-Man.
Yeah.
He's played all 256 levels.
Emotes.
He probably has a tier list of all of them.
Definitely.
His favorite is the last one.
He really
It's
does
such a
have
cool-
Pac-Man fever, and it's driving him crazy.
Pac-Man fever.
I got Pac-Man fever,
Pac-Man fever.
driving me crazy.
Driving me crazy.
I got Pac-Man fever,
Pac-Man fever.
going out of my mind.
Going out of my mind. Brilliant.
It's done.
Cool.
He ran out of
No,
Pac-Man fever. That's why he died.
That's the wrong thing. Anyway, yeah, I posted
Good
Jebka by
Yeah.
accident. Anyway, yeah, that's a
get
really
well
good post.
going.
I can't look at the thing because then your face will be in the YouTube video.
I'll delete the message with
Get
my
rid
face
of
in it.
Jepka.
I've gotten rid of it. Now you can go look at it.
Get
No,
this
wait.
man a true.
No, but the Bwain dead face reveal.
Oh, the slug cat. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
it's only Bwain dead.
Hold on. Are there any bad things in my? Hold on. I am just looking at all the things I have open. Are there any bad things that I want to get rid of in terms of like all my windows that
Get this man a
open?
true.
And the
I
answer
almost
is
would
no.
get rid of-
Everything seems to be fine.
I almost to get rid of the Ace Attorney investigations.
It's
Oh,
all
no.
been all over the news for
It's all
days.
been all over the news. All.
It's all over the all for all. One for all. Famous.
TDR.
My
all
hero.
for all.
It's my favorite.
It was raining up until just before he landed. Luckily, he let up and he went on stage as planned. And then smack dab in the middle of a speech. Bang! A gun goes off and everybody runs for cover, terrified of for their lives. Oh, apparently.
Apparently? Why'd I say it like that?
Apparently.
Truth is, I only just showed up myself. I don't know a whole lot more than you do, sir.
You were summoned on short notice as well?
Sure was, right in the middle of my day off.
I was at the office taking advantage of the peace and quiet to prepare for my next case.
And then the boss himself calls you to the scene. Never a dull moment, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
The boss?
Yeah, Chief Prosecutor was right here in the park. Saw the whole thing. Less chance he got, he yelled at the top of his lungs. Get Mr. Edgeworth right away, he's the only man for the job. Something like that.
I see.
Well, they cordoned the perimeter off. They cordoned the perimeter of the park off as soon as it happened. You'll be happy to know.
So a would-be assassin is still in here somewhere. Good.
Hey buddy, don't take my picture. All you gotta do is find him in the middle of that crowd before they strike again.
Japanifornians, when they have to shoot the president of Shanghai,
Ah.
they're bored.
I see this shit ass right there, I think.
You're right. We don't know what the culprit might be planning. These people are in danger. They're in dander. We don't have a moment to lose. Let's begin with the basics.
Search every inch of the crime scene for clues, no matter how insignificant they may seem.
Precisely.
God, is he gonna say the thing again? Is he gonna have
I hope
another
he
game
does.
of saying the thing?
The president was shot at, which means a gun was involved. That means that's our first clue. That there are guns in
gun.
this world? A gun in
We
green.
finally confirmed the existence of firearms.
Careful, Dipper.
Alright, duly
This
noted.
is a gun.
What is with the two bald men behind me, by the way? Why are there the Misters worldwide?
That's Pitbull and Potbull.
How exactly was the security detail surrounding the president's speech organized?
Well, sir, our officers were mainly focused on securing the perimeter of the park. The president's people took charge with the rest. He has his own team of bodyguards.
We are going to learn every single one
See
of
those
their
guys
names.
over there? Maybe we should ask them a few questions.
Mew incidentals.
I mean, we've already named
Yeah,
them.
Pitbull and
Yeah,
Potbull.
Pitbull and Potbull. If I want to talk to them, I'll need to walk over and press space on my
What if-
space bar.
What if I go?
Sir, the president's bodyguards are over there.
Ah, so they are. I should walk up to the bodyguard and press space to talk to them.
Sir, the president's bodyguard. Tutorial.
Ah, so they are. I should walk up to the bodyguards and press space to talk to them.
Okay, but what if I talk to Dory?
Can you talk to the Gumshoe?
Nope.
Ah, so they are. I should walk up to the bodyguards and press space to talk to them.
What if I press space on Gumshoe?
Sir, the president's
You already did.
are in front of the plane.
Ah, so they are. I should walk up to the bodyguards and press space to talk to them.
Giving myself hiccup.
Sir, the
No!
president's bodyguards are in front of the plane.
Just stop.
Chase up the president's bodyguards.
So they are. I should walk up to the bodyguards and press space to talk to them.
Okay, I think that's probably everything that I can do other than...
Yeah.
Wait, was that a very quiet Pitbull, or was that Potbull?
That's Pitbull.
I see.
His real name is Princess.
I see. You're one of the president's bodyguards, correct? I was instructed to walk up to you and press space. Could you tell me how the security detail was arranged during the speech? Was there any involvement of walking up to people? Why am I pointing at this guy? What am I doing? I'm pointing at... Look at Dory Chee over there.
This is a dark voice tutorial. I'm gonna let someone else take a voice, as if it's the other.
Anything suspicious in that crowd, we would have spotted it right away. I'm from America. I see.
Meet the burgers.
Surprisingly
So,
good.
the president's security detail was tightly orchestrated and in green for the duration of his speech.
Yeah, the green screen themselves in.
Let's investigate further. We should speak with other witnesses and continue to look over the crime scene. We can't afford any stone unturned.
So that's how y'all go about it, huh? Sure as something seeing the process work. Care to share a little info about what happens to that information once you got hold of it? Why do I have a fucking bear trap?
Bystanders. This one seems persistent, but I can't afford to get distracted.
No, that's a different guy.
Alright, yes, Bystanderson.
You can see. Hey, Ruffles, I asked you a question, dang it, what happens next?
Well, you put all the information together and try to find connections, right,
See how
sir?
it says KBS on my shirt? That stands for Kill Yourself.
I thought you were gonna say-
Detective!
Ah, don't be so hard on the poor guy. So, connections, you say. And? What next?
Well, I guess you'd say we connect the dots. Connect one piece of information to another. Like Mr. Edgeworth's forte. He's a logic master.
I can reveal what information I have with Q and then connect them with T.
But can you talk?
Try it now. Just quick source of Q and we'll be down off the path of logic.
Logic gained, but they fucked up.
Despite the present tight security, the perpetrators still managed to carry out their attack. Completely undetected by contingents of highly trained bodyguards, more or less. No mean feat. This would have taken some serious planning. In other words, the assassination attempt was also almost certainly premeditated. Because that's
Good image.
That's the stuff, Mr. Edgeworth. The old logic never fails, huh?
Indeed. All we need to do is find the right clues, then make the right connections between them, and then also we do logic chess. Make the wrong connections, however, and we'll only wind up further from the truth. Which means I must make well-reasoned connections if I intend to draw logical conclusions, rather than some other bullshit.
Alright, here we go. Now you can fucking talk to Dory, Chee. And John Office, because I've decided that I haven't voiced John Office enough. Let's get this investigation started. Let's get this examination started. Time to investigate anything that looks suspicious. You know, any suspicious looking cranny.
To examine things, I need something to look up to them and press space. And if I wish to speak with the detective, I should use T.
I should look
This
to
stands
see
for
if there's any,
testosterone.
like, missable achievements in this case.
If there's any Mr.
I just gotta go find... I closed the tab with that one guide that I was using, so...
Damn.
Here we go. Oh.
I do my
When
vote.
investigating the left spectator area, examine the signpost. Okay, that's all I gotta do.
Awesome.
I was gonna say, my vote for the name for this episode is the case of the President's Bodyguards, because
We'll be able to
like,
figure
it's
out what
early
it's
in the
called when
case.
we get
Well, it's
there.
early in the case.
We haven't made enough jokes yet, is the thing.
Yeah.
We're just starting out.
What is the officer here taking pictures of, detective? The wicked will be crushed beneath the righteous hammer of justice, sir!
Looks like he's reading off these papers here, Mr. Edgeworth.
Pro speech tip number 3. Speak slowly and confidently to win your audience around. Hey, this is good stuff. Better get a shot of this one, too. instead of focusing on that speech, how about you focus on your work instead, officer?
So let's go to let's talk to John Officer.
Have you found anything of note, officer?
No, sir, not a thing. No fingerprints, no footprints, nothing, sir.
That's not his voice. He changed his voice.
Yes, I
He
changed
got
my
voice
voice. What
training.
about it?
He went through voice training.
That is to say, none that stand out, sir. Not after everybody touched and walked all over everything, sir.
Edgeworth talking.
Detective Gumshoe, did he sound pleased about having no evidence to catalog?
I'll speak to his commanding officer about it, sir. Shelly review's coming up soon and all.
Gumshoe.
Sally review.
The Gumshoes lived long enough to become the villain or something.
No, Gumshoe.
So the president had a nasty surprise while he was giving his speech.
Same thing happened to me when I was a kid, right in the middle of a public speaking contest.
You got
I got
shot?
shot at.
You got shot?
Yes, I got shot at. There was yammering away when all of a sudden, I got shot at! I almost jumped out of my skin.
That sounds like you got shot. Even the word "got shot" makes me queasy. I don't like getting shot.
You were listening, Mr. Edgeworth? I thought you were
Never
ignoring my
been
little
shot.
aside, like always.
No, I listen to things people say, but only if they're interesting.
Hey, Ruffles. How's the investigation coming along? Anything y'all want to share?
Here we go again. I am not in the habit of sharing the details of confidential investigations with strangers.
Dang. You sure are one tough cookie. But I ain't about to head back to Chief Lotta empty-handed.
Don't I know that name from somewhere?
Hello?
Hi, Minerva.
Yay!
We've not got far.
Did you go back to sleep,
No.
Minerva?
No.
It did
I
feel a
didn't
little bit
know-
like you had gone back to sleep immediately.
Yeah.
Kind of just zoned out.
For an hour.
For a whole hour, yeah.
Maybe.
No, it must be my imagination.
I can't believe this bitch works for goddamn Lotta Heart.
I can't.
I think we have to go quote Pitbull and Potbull again.
No, we can look at the red.
No!
Oh no, the Steel Samurai!
No.
I was as surprised as you, sir, but there's no mistaking it.
It's
It's the Steel Samurai.
That's my line.
Oh,
If only Tyrell Man was here to make sure everyone knew their lines.
It's the Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. It's a popular TV show. Old, young, it doesn't matter. It truly has something for everyone.
Does it?
beats me why they had a Steel Samurai balloon in a welcome party for a foreign president.
It is a little
They had to
odd,
give the
although now
Steel
that I
Samurai to a weird amount of foreign dignitaries, sir.
It is a little odd, although now that I think about it, what better hero to represent our nation?
Phoenix Wright.
I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my
Oh,
attention.
is that the new suspicious
It must
looking nook
be.
and cranny?
That's
I imagine.
We're using Nook and Cranny.
No, I'm using the new one.
Ah.
Breaks your heart, doesn't it?
It does. What a villainy could have befallen him.
The evil magistrate.
Witnesses says he popped right about when the gun went off, which could mean nothing.
What if the shooter was the Steel Samurai?
He
He shot
popped
through
off.
his... And he shot through his own penis.
Why specifically his penis?
Because
I'm
that's
pretty
it was like,
sure
the pop was like at his crotch, wasn't it?
I'm pretty
think
sure
it
that the Steel Samurai doesn't have a penis.
Oh, you
could.
don't know the deep lore.
Well, he's a robot, ain't he? And I'm a robot myself, but I don't have a
Well, yes,
penis.
but you are not built with a penis. It depends on the robot. They
He's
can be built
red.
with or without.
The
He's
Steel
literally
Samurai is red.
He could have built a sun.
Yeah, well, yes, but he had no, but he didn't though. Fucked. He fucked the pink pip. Why did I say that? Anyway, this is sacrilege. I won't rest until the culprit has been apprehended. Detective, we cannot let this vile assassin escape. An assassin was in orange.
Rest?
We won't, sir. You can count on it.
You won't
Little
rest?
samurai balloon data jotted down in my
And there is a bullet hole.
organizer.
Yeah.
It's the flag of Zheng Fa. The key motif is a blazing red phoenix, like from right. Wait, what's this?
Something the matter, sir?
You know, there's something unusual about this flag. Compare it with the one on the other side of the stage, if you will.
Oh, that's a beauty right there. Just look at it flapping in the wind. Immaculate.
Exactly, which is how a flag should look. And yet, here we see quite a different picture. One thing in particular stands out, don't you think?
Right, of course. Is it, I give up? Spill the beans.
You can lead a horse to water. It's the hole. It's the hole in the thing. It's the hole.
That shouldn't counter the difference in the flag, sir.
Take that!
I thought
The
you were
hole in
talking
the
about
flag-
the difference in the design.
Well, yes, but it's a difference in the... what the fuck do you mean it's not a difference in the flag? It's a hole in the flag! And not the burn marks around the edges. That's a bullet hole. There's no mistake.
Gunpowder bun!
There's a hole in the-
Gunpowder bun!
Hell yeah.
I think I've gathered enough information for the moment. Time to put the pieces together and see what we can find.
The pieces together.
It was difficult to put the pieces together. There is a bullet hole in the flag, and it seems highly likely the balloon was popped by a bullet too.
Which means 2 shots were fired, sir.
Possibly even 3. The president was shot as well, remember. This is stupid. It was 1 shot.
One
anyway,
shot?
the hole in the flag and the hole in the balloon could have been made by the same bullet. As could the hole in the president. What we need to know is how many gunshots there were.
Well, it probably couldn't have been the hole in the president. Well, for her, so that would probably slow down the bullet enough so that it wouldn't pass through the flag and the balloon.
Well, you don't know that. It could be a really
He's a
fast...
large man, sir.
Yes, and it could be a really fast bullet.
Yeah, I suppose.
Ruffles! Ruffles! Y'all figured something out, huh? Care to share?
Can you stop talking to me?
Oh, hell yeah, this theme.
Seems pretty interested in the case.
Come on, give me something here.
This theme is this game's da 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 da.
Oh, hell yeah. I like this already.
Yeah, it's really good.
We do need to speak with some witnesses to find out how many gunshots there were.
Witness.
Fine. Let's see if she can tell us anything.
There y'all are. Tabby, Lloyd, at your service. I'm looking into the case for, well, just for me right now, but...
Looking into the case, you say? Miss Lloyd, was it? Miss Lloyd, there's something I'd like to ask you.
Well, what can you tell me? Any exclusive details you want to share? Is it true that the president of Zhengfa has really beaten all 256 stages of Pac-Man?
Yes, I can confirm that is true.
How about the perp? Have they made any demands? What about them there, Ruffles? Where does a fella buy a cravat like that?
Hold it! Will you be quiet for a moment? I'll be asking the questions here.
Dang, here I thought I could get me something juicy for my piece.
I need to know about the shooting. Can you tell me how many gunshots you heard?
Hold on, I'm listening to an entire album.
I love this sprite, by the way.
What album are you listening to?
None of your business. Okay, I'm done. I
cool.
listen to all my songs on times 20 speed.
You're insane.
Many people
Yeah.
have said this,
And they're right, yes.
and I most certainly heard. Cannot!
I beg your pardon?
Can't just be handing out leads for free. That stuff's my livelihood.
Oh, come on. Don't hold down on us. We all gotta share sometimes.
Me? Hold
That's
out
what-
on you? Well, if y'all are just gonna be like that, I'll be moving right along. Goodbye!
Wait! You haven't explained why you have an actual bear trap on your bag!
Wait, for what exactly, huh? Huh? If you got nothing for me, I'm gone!
We're
I
fresh
love all
on the
the
moves
categories,
here.
right? They're great.
Out of moves, I wouldn't be so sure.
Oh
This
god!
is meant to be the logic check,
Miles
Mario.
Edgeworth in Chestigations!
What do you mean,
Hell
Mr.
yeah.
Edgeworth?
As you know, Detective, I'd like to play a little chess.
Chess, sir?
And what does one do in chess when an opponent adopts a defensive position? Why, the board offers any number of options, but there are some more effective than others.
I thought you shoot them.
You've been playing this game wrong for very long. No matter how impenetrable an opponent's defense may seem, it can always be overcome.
With a gun?
Learn, Detective, as I shatter my opponent's resolve with the power of words.
Do you really not want a gun, sir?
When attempting to draw an entrenched opponent, one must employ certain tactics. Let us picture the board and see if we can anticipate our adversary's next move.
I see you have entered my somnium.
Now, we must analyze the state of play. The pace of slay.
You ain't getting nothing out of me. Not
This is
until you-
Edgeworth Somnium.
Not until you give me something in return.
My opponent has dug
I
ourselves in
summon
deep.
pawn and queen to the field in attack position.
Our defenses won't be easily broken, but I can't afford to try her patience by taking too long to plot
It
my
looks
next
like a
move.
queen. It's got like a round bit. The king typically has a sort of cross on the top.
I would have figured that would be a rook, but fair enough.
That's not, no, a rook has the sort of battlements.
Yes, it does have
Well,
different elements.
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm not here, but I can say that theoretically, if the opponent has two pieces, they are one of them is most likely to be a king, as the game design would most likely indicate that you'd probably have to take the king to complete the segment.
Maybe my king
This
is
is
hidden
true.
in my pocket. You don't know that.
However, you must consider this is Ace Attorney Investigation 2, and they might not, and their chess metaphors are actually not very good.
This is true, but the logic test is still fun.
In other words, I must not be conscious not just of my strategy, but also of the passing of time.
Oh, I didn't know
That
it.
said, I can't be afford to waste words either. In fact, it can pay dividends not to. If my opponent gets too agitated,
To ask me something, will you dang well ask it already?
I may be able to gain a tactical advantage by calmly biding time.
By
Joe Budden. Thus, when I see a kraken in my opponent's armor, I pounce. I'm
kraken?
saying all of this out loud directly to her so she can hear it. I should begin by finding out what it is that she does, though it was obvious as shit. Alright, time to make my opening gambit. Mind chest, commence!
Oh shit, it's time. Oh wait, no, only
Yes,
picking,
it is.
only picking response is time, it means.
Why don't you begin by telling me about what it is that you do?
Sure, or I can totally not do that. Think I don't know when to keep my mouth shut? That's my job.
Your
I
job is
play
being-
Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 cards from my deck.
What the fuck you... That is it now. So you do something you won't or can't tell anything about.
No, shut up, I ain't no lawbreaker if that's what you're insinuating.
Don't you see? There's nowhere left to hide.
I'm not rightly sure what you're getting at here,
Curses, I should have picked my words more wisely. Time penalty. The more effective to bide my time, the more agitated or upset my opponent seems. If they're vulnerable, that's the time to go on the verbal offensive.
Okay, I gotta do this again. I play a second copy of Pot of Greed.
Stop doing that. I stare at you dramatically.
I'm a law-abiding everyday citizen. You got no reason to say otherwise.
Forgive me, I meant nothing by it. It's something you can't tell me about. I imagine it must be very important indeed.
Sure, I guess. Leastways, it'll be once I'm back in my first big scoop.
What was that about scoops? With a G. I see. It's a scoop you're after. So you're a journalist, is that correct?
Joy! Ah, dang. Sure, I'm your friendly neighborhood reporter. The hungriest cub on the beat.
That's
That's
the
right, I
mystery
was
of
in
what
the
you do for
Scouts.
a living, Wolf. Perhaps our hungry young cub has gathered that information vital to the case. Let's make our next line of inquiry.
Ah, my health.
Your health.
With the opening moves concluded, the mid-game approaches. What else does she have to tell us? At the time of the incident, were you present at the scene of the crime?
Come on now, Ruffles. You ain't gonna give little old Tabby something for
Absolutely not.
And I ain't giving you nothing neither. You think I'm a sucker? Think again.
Looks at you.
Come on, this is my career we're talking about here. You gotta give me something.
Sadly, the more you know, the more you might find yourself in danger.
I ain't scared. I'm a pro. It takes more than the sound of a little gunfire to faze me.
You had gunfire, did you?
You just gotta trick them into saying shit they didn't mean to say. This is
Exactly.
great.
This is great.
You may be a pro, as you put it, but I'd say you're still a little wet behind the ears. You say you heard gunfire, which proves you were here at the scene of the crime. Therefore, you must have seen something.
Double dang. Fine, I was here. I saw it. Came to report on a big speech, wound up reporting on a shoot. And you won't get no more out of me than that. I'm done with your tricks, Ruffles.
If she came to report on the event, she must have made a record of some kind. A record I would very much like to get my hands on. Quite a clue as where to take the conversation next. You're a reporter, which means you must have been making a record of some kind.
You got more questions? You gotta give me something first. That's the deal.
I am not in the habit of making deals, now tell me what I need to know.
At this point, Phoenix Wright would have found some new info out and given it to her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And Edgeworth just kind of brute forces and is great.
Sorry, Ruffles. Can't help you.
time to deploy my clue.
Go, my knight.
No self-respecting reporter would leave the house without a means of putting things on record. But tell me, Miss Lloyd, where is yours? The obvious thing at your side.
Of course I made a record. I told you I'm a pro. Dang near wore my shoes out running around this one. Which is why I'm not about to just hand it over to the first person who asks me.
I'm not just anyone, young lady. I'm the prosecutor in charge of this case.
Don't you young lady me. You ain't getting it, no matter how many times you ask. Bide my time.
Now I look at you.
You understand, don't you, Ruffles? It ain't nothing personal.
I understand that your job is a difficult one.
You do? Well, ain't that sweet.
And in such a competitive field, you must sometimes doubt that you'll ever succeed.
I'll go plenty far, I'm sure of it, yeah. Just as long as I got my trusty tape recorder, I'll always be ready to nab me a scoop. You did not hear that.
We did.
Play me that tape. Intriguing. A young reporter hungry for success. So dedicated to her craft that to leave such an important event unrecorded would be unthinkable. Indeed, she did not. She committed the entire event. The tape!
Ah! Dang it! This is my scoop you're messing with, my big break! Fine, sure, I recorded the whole darn thing. It's all right here, you got me, okay?
Checkmate.
I love Tabby Lloyd's sprites.
Yeah.
Fine,
Chance.
checkmate.
You're something else, Ruffles. I was trying to be all strong and silent, but you had me singing like a canary. Maybe I should have just not said anything.
Yeah, that would have been smart. However, you're not.
Well, that seems just unnecessarily cruel. Need I remind you I have a bear trap on my back?
Well, yes, but it is my, I am known for being on it. That's why I am. That's why they call me Edgeworth. Because I edge you. No.
No.
I'm
I didn't mean to say
flattered,
that.
but I don't.
I did not mean to say that.
I don't
you don't
wanna-
need to respond to it.
No.
No.
Listen, let's move on from this. Never mind that. Now play us the tape.
This should finally tell us how many shots were fired.
Fine, you can hear it, but I got conditions. You play me like a fiddle, Ruffles. Only the chief ever played me so good. So you gotta agree to be chief number 2, be mentor to a rising star, aka me. She got
wrong with you?
outsmarted by Lotta.
Wow. Wow.
Jesus Christ. Chief number 2, huh? Kinda like a second parent? It's a big responsibility, sir.
Edgeworth is not.
Are you sure adoption is good for you, Mr.
One more
Edgeworth?
thing, I want exclusive reporting rights for the first 24 hours. Come on, you gotta say yes. What kind of mentor wouldn't give his star pupil the exclusive, huh? Chef, you don't think?
She's a difficult woman to refuse, and I'd need to hear that recording. 24 hours is more than I can promise, but the story is yours until the case is solved.
And the job of chief number 2?
I think not.
I like her big smile. I may be stupid.
She is.
She's great.
She's lost to Lotta Hart in a battle of wits. Of course she is.
She lost a lot of heart in mind chess.
Yeah, you're no fun. But I guess a girl can't have everything. For example, I wanted the biggest diamond in the world, and it turns out it costs money. And I ain't no criminal, so I wasn't gonna steal it, or steal any money, so I just can't have it.
Well, you could lawfully get money by doing a job with which to purchase the item.
Mr. Edgeworth, sir, I'd have to work this current job for several thousand years to be able to afford it.
Well, then you would you would work your way up the chain and get a better job in order to get money in order to buy the world's largest diamond.
Are you
Mr. Edgeworth, have you not yet read Das Kapital yet?
Ruffles, are you telling me to pull myself up by my bootstraps?
No, I'm just saying that if you are really dedicated to the cause of getting this world's largest diamond, I'm sure I believe in you. I'm sure you can do it. If you give it enough time, that is.
I'm gonna move the conversation along now. Yeah, all for the sake of the scoop, huh? Alright, you got yourself a deal. I got exclusive access starring right this second, Ruffles.
Good. Then our first order of business is to listen to that tape.
Oh shit, I'm probably gonna have to do voice switch here. Yeah, that's me. Oh good, it's not auto-scroll this time.
Honored friends and allies, I am here today to deliver a message. The odious criminals that dog my beloved nation are no more.
Right, yes, this is the second part of Miles Edgeworth's horrible march.
Yeah.
The president's speech.
The president passionately addresses the assembled crowd, but if trying to shake off the reports of his declining popularity by sheer force of will.
Who is narrating me?
That was me in my narrator voice. Can't beat a little live commentary to set the scene. That's right, I was the announcer in the beginning the whole time.
Whoa.
Wow.
That's some pretty impressive voice work.
This is my big plot twist.
Cool.
This is where I switch back to my normal voice. The meeting is scheduled for just after the speech, correct? He seems pretty pleased to be able to put the whole Yatagarasu situation behind him. As well he should be. This is a great day for all of us.
Whose voices are these?
That's me. That was me. I was doing an impression of the two old guys that were right in front of me.
I know their voices from someone. Was this old man?
Was it Pitbull and Potbull or something?
Well, I was gonna think, what if it's fucking, like, what's his name?
It's two old men. It's Statler and Waldorf.
I was thinking of fucking the guy from the first case in the first name, whose name I've forgotten. The one that we keep making jokes about. The one that Jan
Payne?
voices. Winston! Yes, he's
Payne?
old.
How do you
I've been out for like
How do you
many...
figure it was Winston Payne of all people?
Why
He's
not
old.
in case one?
He's old!
Old. He's middle-aged.
Nah,
He can get
nah.
older! He went to the beach that makes you old!
Oh my
Yeah,
hemorrhoids.
beach that makes you old?
The beach
I
that
refuse
makes
to
you
believe
old.
that there is a beach that could make you old.
Look, man, I went to the beach and it made me old as fuck. Look at me, I'm so old.
You look like you're in your 20s, Ruffles.
Oh.
But even so, let's say hypothetically that there was a beach that could make you old.
Yeah?
You've not been there.
I went to the.
Right.
I went
Yes,
to the beach
but
that gives you
Anyway, it was like the
hemorrhoids.
rocks or some shit on the beach that made it do that.
This is ridiculous. I'm not going to entertain this for another moment. Listen to the part where the gun goes off. The president thrusts his fist into the air as the excitement reaches fever pitch.
Oh shit, that's me. Sorry. Sorry, I was adjusting my chair.
The battle against evil rages on! Here today I make you this solemn promise. We shall crush the wicked with the righteous hammer of justice.
But what the... Ah!
Miss Lloyd's tape data jotted down in my organizer.
You what?
So, 2 shots were fired.
Yep, and that tells us something?
It tells us that 2 shots were fired. Of 2 shots fired, 1 hit the president. Which means the other must have passed through both the flag and the balloon in that order. Which, as you can see, allows us to deduce the position of our shooter. Anywhere along that line.
The water. So it would have to be like... here? I guess?
I think just about anywhere along that line works. Here, yes, there's no doubt about it, this is where our shooter was standing. Or not, apparently it has to be
Sure
further
about
along.
that, Ruffles?
Watch your mouth, kid. Mr. Edgeworth's powers of seduction never fail. Anyway, Mr. Edgeworth, I've been doing some investigating, and I found some new evidence. Turns out the gun was shot twice. He takes the evidence, puts it together, uses his logic, and BAM! Out comes the truth. Every time. Can't wait to hear the logic behind this one. Well, sir, how'd you do it?
One moment,
Oh, this is default dialogue.
Yes,
This is really long default dialogue, Ruffles.
if I picked the wrong dialogue... 2 bullets were fired, yes, we draw the line, and lines should converge on a single point. The point where the culprit was point.
It's like...
I think it has to be, like, more over there.
Take that!
It's that. Drawing a line between the flag and the balloon gives us the trajectory of one of our bullets, and places our shooter on the left-hand side of the spectator area.
You're a genius, Mr. Edgeweenius.
Detective Gumshoe, so I'll need to examine the left side of this area.
Roger that, Senius. So, you need me to clear all those penius out of the way, huh? I guess?
Idealius. And what evidence remains to be found may already be deteriorating Aeneas. So I'll need you to be quick about it, Aeneas. I'm going to stop this now.
Yeah, this bit was stupid.
I feel like I'm
but
having a stroke.
It was good though.
Diegetically, that was just Edgeworth and Gumshoe making a stupid joke to each other.
It has, yeah.
They do that a lot.
Yes, sir.
Chief, hey, I'm talking to you, Chief.
I suppose you mean me, Miss Lloyd.
I surely do. You gotta help me out. This stuff's my foot. That's right. I'm making it into a big fortress. I'm the best crowd herder you ever did see. I'll prod, pummel, and push him wherever you like.
A very kind offer, but I think a less hands-on approach might be preferable. I don't want you to use the fucking bear trap.
I wasn't gonna use the bear trap. A bear trap is for when you want someone or something to not move.
That's fair. Do you have like a cattle prod in there?
No, I just use my fists.
I see.
Is that
Also,
your
about
hero quirk?
No.
Also about this chief business. I ain't nobody's chief.
Whatever you say, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. Your wish is my command. Unless
I mean,
it's weird.
arguably you're my chief, sir.
Okay, well, can I wish for more wishes?
Yeah.
Cool. I somehow doubt that.
I doubt that I can wish for more wishes.
This woman is lying to me.
I like how she's there now.
There he is!
Winston Payne!
It's
Win.
me, baby! It's the Winston Payne cameo!
Woo!
I knew I saw his bald head in the crowd earlier.
Here you go, sir. It's all ready for you. He hands the evidence to Payne.
Thank you,
Oh, hey!
detective.
Oh, hey, it's Chief number 1.
When Lana says chief number 1, you know that. Sorry, when Tabby says chief number 1, you know that chief
Yeah, it is
Lana,
Lana.
right?
Yeah.
But like obviously it's paid.
Lotta is Chief number 0.
Lana's chiefs here.
Gumshoe
She's
lied.
gonna gather 9 chiefs and put them all on a box.
I've already read this line. I made a joke about it, never mind. This Lloyd here cleared everybody out. Just like that. You should have seen it.
Yeah.
Don't mind the people on the other side.
I thought what I did is I pushed them.
I see.
Look at that guy over there who keeps jumping up and down. I think he needs to piss.
I also agree. I don't know if that's relevant to taste. I think we can put piss
You
to
ain't
the
seen
side for
nothing.
now.
The chief, my other chief, that is. My other chief, that is. She sends him running twice as quick.
She sounds like quite a formidable character. Perhaps I should go easier on the poor girl.
You see, Chief number 0 has the power of the Renegon, so she just uses, I forgot what the name was, Shinra Tensei, that was it.
Oh, fascinating. I suppose I might need to contact her later for police work. Anyway, thank you, but you really shouldn't have. All that running around. Your clothes are covered in mud. Allow me to pay for the cleaning, it's the least I can do.
Huh? You mean my jacket? Oh, don't you be worrying in your pretty little head about that. It's reversible. All you gotta do is switch it around and Alex Sam puts my coat on and takes it off.
On the outside, perhaps, but you still have something of a problem with the inside. Now you're
We
muddy
need to
on
get
the
back on
inside.
to the Dick Gumshoe investigation, whatever you are, sir.
Now this is a real Tabby Lloyd investigation.
Well, no, obviously it's a Winston Payne investigation. Why else would he be here?
Yeah.
He takes priority over all other investigations.
I just realized that I have, like, actually, no, wait. I was gonna say I have no voices in this case, but I forgot. Okay, Faraday.
Yeah, Kay's in here. The crowd has trampled the
Somewhere.
entire area. We'll be lucky to find any traces of our shooter at all.
Kay's in the trash
Very
can.
slow hand.
Hands over slightly
anyways,
more to pay.
Sign.
Fine.
This wooden sign looks almost brand new. I imagine it was placed here recently.
What's it say? 50 yards to the Dory Museum.
Actually, it says left, right.
And 70 yards to the... Oh, never mind.
What's the matter, detective? Just read it, will you?
70 yards to the boathouse.
It feels like a million years since that whole sorry affair unfolded.
It's
I
been 2.
I almost miss Jeremy
Feels
Clark
like a million.
some days.
It's been 2 years. Well, 2
Feels
and a
like a
bit.
million.
Fond memories, detective.
Well, yeah. Fond memories.
Fond memories of when you got framed for murder?
I'd like to think back on my failures.
I mean, you could also see it as the time you got cleared of murder, and learned that you weren't responsible for your father's death.
Repeatedly punching Winston Payne in the dick.
Ow, 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 ow.
Hey, Winston.
Well, this is quite the situation, wouldn't you say, Mr. Edgeworth?
The music stopped.
Who is he again?
Mr. Edgeworth, you know who Winston Payne is.
It's Payne, Mr. Edgeworth. Winston Payne. We work together at the prosecutor's office.
He's a
He
prosecutor?
was in the first game.
What brings you here today, Mr.
Payne.
Like, besides, listen, you gotta realize that besides case one of the last game, this is including case one of the last game, this is the second time Miles has ever met Payne on screen.
Holy shit, it is.
Yeah.
What indeed? Why, only the invitation of the chief prosecutor himself.
His voice, I recognize it from the tape recording.
Oh,
Was he one of the men who was that eat front of Big Lloyd? Oh my god, I was right!
Therefore, it was probably him and the chief prosecutor.
And where is the chief prosecutor?
He had to leave, I'm afraid. He's a busy man. They let him, and only him, out for recording.
So he had me summoned on short notice and left before I even showed up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm sure we'll see him later in the game.
Trash. You even gotta pick through the trash yourself? A prosecutor's life ain't easy, huh?
Detective Gumshoe.
Right away, sir! Gumshoe eats all of the trash.
The faithful detective scrabbles through... I should do my announcer voice. The faithful detective scrabbles through the garbage. As the prosecutor looks on, his hands unblemished.
Let's see now. Come to mama, little treasures.
I will cut that bit out. That was weird.
Is he enjoying himself?
Bro's got practice.
Bingo! Popsicle stick. Couple of the drawer, don't get one of these.
Detective!
Oh, sorry, sir. He eats the popsicle stick. Relevant evidence. Well, I think we got something.
Good work, Detective. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
Pipe.
By examining a piece of evidence from all angles, we can uncover hidden...
Notably, that logo is
Now,
on...
where could my pipe be?
That logo is on Tabby's jacket.
Garfield.
So this is presumably Tabby's bag.
Possibly, yeah.
You sure can. Just tell me which way you want it, sir.
We can rotate the... Well, Gumshoe can rotate the item with these buttons.
If you want, I can move it closer or further away from your face, sir.
I can use Q to... Gumshoe can use Q to put the object really close to my face, and E to move it further away from my face.
And when you spot something, just say the word.
What
I
word
can point out suspicious
what
areas
word
with the cursor
what
and
word
press
is it you
space.
say, Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecutor? What's your investigating word?
Space.
I am meant to have one of those?
Every good investigator has an investigation
Oh,
word.
no. Edward has an investigation phrase.
Yes, it's something about scouring the area. I've forgotten it.
That doesn't sound right. If I were you, if I was an investigator like you, I would say something like, I won't rest until I've investigated every suspicious-looking nook and cranny.
You know, I think I used to say that in my youth, but I don't say it anymore.
Edgeworth, the last time you said it was 2 days ago.
No, that was in my youth. I was younger then.
I mean, I can't argue with that, I suppose.
Alright, let's see what we can discover.
Alright.
I'm gonna go grab something to drink.
Gun!
Gun!
Gun.
This is a document of some kind.
Might look.
What are we looking at here? Presidential security. Black.
Chess.
Yes.
Chess. looks directly at the camera. Chess.
Shit.
And Di-Jun is labeled as a king.
Because of course he is. Yes.
It's a diagram of the president's security arrangements.
Pitbull and Potbull aren't even on here.
It shows how the president's bodyguards are positioned.
He even has people's names on it.
Rock and Knight.
Ah, yes, my favorite chess piece, the Wang.
His bodyguard.
Give me one.
That's one of the pieces in that secret chessboard you only play with Phoenix Wright, sir.
We don't talk about the secret chessboard, Gumshoe.
This just in, Big Scoop prosecutor Edgeworth and defense attorney Phoenix Wright played chess together.
Don't put that. Don't. I'll revoke your rights to the scoop.
Oh fuck! Oh no!
You need to.
Hold on, I just gotta record over that part. Ah! Okay, it's gone. It's wiped out.
You didn't need to yell.
You need to. It is the fact that
You need to forget all about prosecutor Edgeworth's sex chess.
Hold on, I gotta.
My secret chess.
Hold on, I gotta wipe that from the tape now.
I take it I didn't miss much.
You missed Miles Edgeworth's sex chess.
Ah.
it had to be wiped from the tape. Anyways, I'm going to go for a bit. Just like ping me in case there.
Will do.
Alright.
Alright.
His bodyguards aren't making it to going far.
I heard he uses some private security firm. They call it chess.
But why not employ people from his own country?
I know why not. Y'all want to hear a little Tabby Lloyd exclusive?
You really know something.
I know lots of things. Anyway, I was over at the embassy not so long back sniffing out a story. While I'm there, one of my sources tells me that the president's got more enemies than you got hairs in your head, including a bunch of bigwigs in the National Police Force.
Interesting. So he's unable to trust his own domestic law enforcement. I wonder if one of these enemies could have been behind the attempt on his life. Security pan. In my organ.
What was it doing dumped there with that bag?
You raise an interesting point. It's a document relating to a matter of national security. It should surely be highly classified.
Hey, there's something else in here.
My! The gun!
Oh, that's where your gun went, Mr. Edgeworth.
I don't own one of those.
What's a gun doing in there? So, this bag, it's gotta belong to the...
Could well have been disposed of by a would-be assassin. Notably though, you've gotten your fingers all over it, so it's not gonna be...
Don't worry here, Mr. Edgeworth. I don't have fingers.
You do? You use them to move the bag around?
No, I used I used a different arm attachment this time. It's called Half-Life 2 Gravity Gun.
A classic. Could this be the work of a professional?
New scoop for anyone listening to this tape, or the edited version that I will put out on my website. That I have definitely got. The new police robot detective Gumshoe has a Half-Life 2 gravity gun. More on this as it comes in, folks. Which you will already be hearing on account of this being pre-recorded.
Listen, pal. I'm not Dick Gumshoe, except on Saturdays at 5 p.m.
Ah!
That would explain the security plan, too.
Would it? Would it really?
I think we need to take a very close look at our latest find. Detective Gumshoe, if you will please get your fingers all over this gun for me.
A bullet has been fired.
A bullet has been fired from this gun.
Two bullets have been fired.
2 spent bullets in the cylinder, matching the 2 gunshots heard in the recording.
That proves it. This must be the weapon that was used. You're also missing the funniest thing you can do with the gun.
Yeah, we should point delete this, yeah.
We just get a clean version of delete this.
You can also zoom in to have Gumshoe move the gun closer to the Edgeworth face.
Mr. Gumshoe, can you...
Wait. Gumshoe doing his best revolver ocelot.
Gumshoe, can you stop rotating this in front of my face? I'm seeing fucking Lynyrd Skynyrd's breakout hit. I'm trying to concentrate. Stop doing it, Gumshoe! This is a laser sight.
It can be lined up with a target to make aiming a bit easier. I've got some for my missile launchers. If I press this here...
It fires the gun!
We definitely are later!
Why is he French?
Sorry,
You press the French button.
Where is the French button on you?
Hold on. I got rights to look at the manual a couple of weeks back. Part of my expose into police robot instruction. I know the button here. It should be this one, and then you gotta hold that down, and then you gotta turn this one like this, and then you gotta like really stretch your finger out like that. Does that work?
Holy shit! That's the first time someone's been able to correctly manipulate my UI.
I am a master of many things.
Yup, definitely a red laser.
The assassin have used a laser sight to target the president. I wonder if he's gonna have like a giant red mole on his head or some shit. I don't remember this case very well.
That bag was a real find, huh? Just goes to show, a bag in the hand is worth 2 in the trash.
What?
We're remixing a popular phrase.
Right. Anyway, I need you to take the bag and gun to Dory Chee so we can find some prints.
I've never understood the whole bird in the hand thing, because if it's a hunting metaphor, then surely you just kill the bird that you have in your hand, and then also try and go for the 2 that are in the bush.
Well, no, because the implication is that it's 2 separate scenarios. One is if you have a bird in your hand, that's worth as much as if there had been 2 in the bush.
I always thought it was if you have 1 in your hand, you shouldn't go after the 2 in the bush in case you lose the 1 in your hand.
Well, I thought it was more a thing about using about what you have being more important than what what you could potentially buy.
I was thinking it's like what you have is more losing what you have is not worth possibly getting more. It's like gambling.
We've got to look this up on dictionary.com.
Let's take an entire tangent out of this episode.
I am so tired. Let's not do that. A good set of fingerprints could really help this investigation.
Got the results for you, sir.
That was quick.
You bet it was. Told the detective was ultra super high priority. But they came up empty.
And they checked everywhere?
Inside and outside, top to bottom, sir. They even took the bullets out of the gun and dusted them.
I should have known it wouldn't be that easy. They must have worn gloves.
This guy is talkable too. Is there any of these?
Well, actually, fun little tidbit for you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yeah, let's see.
It's actually well, it's not as useful for identify by people. It is actually possible to see whether guns gloves were used on an item because they leave smudges.
Depends on the gloves. Anyway, you're with one of the news channels.
Wants to voice the cameraman.
Yep. Can I help you?
I see. You must have been from Australia. Anyway, you must have footage of the. Do you mind if I have a look?
Wish I could help you, but that might be a little tricky. But what's that? Oh, pal, you got a problem with doing just civic duty or something?
Don't worry. I can deal with this situation. I know all about how to talk to Australians. Can we see the footage?
No, it's just that my camera was knocked over in all the panic.
Well, I
Now I
got no
can't get
idea.
it to work.
Damn. I'm Australian now. I'm not keeping this up.
That's
This is
also
not a good
not an
accent.
Australian accent.
Why did you both
Yeah,
stubborn, sir?
I don't know.
I infected him with my fungus.
Oh dear, I've got black mold in my veins now.
Oh, is that your My Hero quirk?
I got it from the chief. I got it from the chief. It's the fungus that gives you a southern accent.
You
Get
got
it from my,
black
British
mold
filter.
from your chief?
Yeah, she gives it to all her new employees.
I just
Right.
feel like we haven't learned anyone's My Hero quirk in a long time.
Well, I mean, I could tell you if you want.
Yeah, sure,
Okay.
go on.
It's just not very interesting. I can see 10 miles in any direction.
That sounds quite useful, actually.
Oh, sick.
Well, I mean, it's good for seeing when a story is coming, but no camera can see that far anyway. So it's a lot of time I can see things that I can't record on camera.
Well, at least you get to know them. That's nice.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I mean, I'd
that's
rather
really
have it
helpful.
than not have it. It's just, it's not very
Have you
interesting when I tell people.
Have you considered becoming a text-based journalist?
I'll think about that, but first we should solve this case.
Just on luck.
Someone is laughing. Ha ha ha. Ha ha.
What the Sigma?
Is it fucking Winston Payne?
I think it might be Kay.
Who knows, man? I know that voice.
I think it's
not
Kay.
It's
Okay,
Kay.
someone ping Bwain.
On it.
What?
You look like you need a little help,
Oh.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Bwain had jump scare before we pinged him.
Where did you come from?
The dimension.
Car. Honestly, I'd leave you alone for 2 seconds. But don't worry, your hero's here to save the day.
Sorry, I just have to put in the court record channel that Leica did make Miles Edgeworth say the phrase "What the Sigma."
Don't.
I did do this.
Sorry, Miles D. Edgeworth.
That's right, the one and only Yatagarasu. I mean, K. Faraday.
Hero, only you would give yourself a title like that. So you're not a great thief anymore.
Not right now, but it's not like I quit. I'm just on sabbatical.
On sabbatical
You're
from
Jewish?
crime.
Oh, did the writers realize they had forgotten to make you steal anything?
Hey, are you Jewish?
Shut up! Taking some time out for some intensive training. Being the second Yatagarasu doesn't come easy.
They helped me out on a few occasions about 2 weeks ago when I was working on the case. Case of the Yatagarasu, a mysterious thief who seemed to be able to disappear and appear at
Whereas
will.
was not working on the case of the Yatagarasu, you were going after the smuggling ring.
This is true, however, I like to lie to people. And who claim to only steal the truth.
Wow, a real-life criminal right in front of my eyeballs.
She
Which
calls
would
herself
make
the
no
second
difference if she was 10
Garden
miles away from my eyeballs.
The successor to the so-called Great
Not a lock I can't open or a trap I can't escape. When it comes to stealing,
Hey,
I'm new training. But I
Tabby
think they're soon
unhooks the
enough.
bear trap from her bag. You want to test that?
Hey, what's your quirk? What's your quirk?
I can see 10 miles away.
No, you can't. I can.
I was just wanting to see how you would escape from this bear
I've-
trap.
Doesn't matter. I just stole your power to see 10 miles away.
Can you give that back to her? She kind of needs that.
Yes, you can have that back.
Okay, I'll put the trap back on my back. I just thought, oh, I get to see a real-life escape artist, but no. She's just a
No.
cunt.
Don't worry, everyone is like that.
What are you doing here, Kay?
What do you think I'm doing? I've been enjoying the festivities, of course.
I suppose you did mention being fond of such things.
Afterwards, I was thinking of dropping by your office to see you guys, but now I don't have to.
Good to see you, kiddo. You're as bright and breezy as easy.
Hey, Gummy, how you been? You're looking pretty full of beans yourself.
What the fuck does that mean, Kay?
What does that mean?
Full of beans.
So, Kay, you're really here to save the day. To save the
You're
Kay.
really here to save the K.
Easy, work for your gotta hit the floor. Your best pal in the world. Here, only went in. Took pictures of the whole shebang!
Did you now? Then you'd better show them to me.
Oh, your jaw didn't even drop an inch. The girl got into it to impress you, huh?
I know, right? Mr. Prosecutor here is about much fun as a dang toothache. Won't even let me call him Chief. Ah, but don't forget my manners. Tabby Lloyd, ace reporter at your service.
Nice to meet you, Tabby. You're right, he's no fun at all. This one time, he...
You two can chat later, okay? Can I see those pictures?
Ooh, fine. Here.
I like how Miles Edgeworth is just a kill. The mole!
The mole!
Why is one of his
human.
bodyguards Minecraft, Steve?
The nefarious Cuban!
Oh, holy shit, that cloud over there! Looks like Pac-Man!
The nefarious Squarius.
Why is he a cube?
That one either something
Minecraft Steve!
does it again.
And these
I
comedians.
am placing blocks and shit, cause I'm in fucking Minecraft.
Please say the line.
I took this one right when the gun went off. It was total chaos. People were running everywhere.
The president and his two bodyguards.
They got their briefcases. Oh, they're probably briefcases that turn into like shields, I see.
Yeah.
Hmm. Their names on the security plan were Knight and Rook, I think. That? Thank you indeed, Kay. I think you've provided us with a vital clue.
Ooh wee! Your eyes just lit up like Faraday and Christmas trees. Well, Miss Edgeworth, care to tell the readers what you've spotted?
A contradiction.
Huh? What now? I don't see nothing strange.
Allow me to show you. This picture shows the moment of the incident, but another piece of evidence shows something different, and to highlight the point of contradiction, and then employ my powers of deduction, as to find the contradiction of the photo. It's like... Yes, I'll simply press T to make my deduction.
That's not even... It just, as soon as I got my mouse over, it went, yeah, that's it, even though, literally, the red bit is not in that square.
Now, to present the evidence that proves the contradiction.
Picture
Really
of him.
eager to do this.
And...
Look closely at the picture of the president of this newspaper, Lenny.
He's in the box, in N.
Question N. The case of N.
The case of N.
Now look at K's photograph. Compare the two carefully.
Huh? What am I looking for here? Is it the fact that he's an elf? I know he's an elf in both of them. Well, I'll be!
Indeed, there's something on the president's forehead. Something
Because
that
I
wasn't in
sang,
the other picture.
therefore I bead.
Right.
What is that? Some kind of birthmark?
Yeah, the guy's got a big red birthmark right in the middle of his forehead.
He was looking kind of
Oh,
with
he's
a
funny.
big red birthmark in the shape of a blob on his forehead.
I highly doubt a birth
song even is
rang out
that?
there the other picture
I was doing
taken.
All-Star!
How do you not know All-Star?
Alright.
Famous song
You
All-Star.
forget about All-Star?
And the years stop coming and they don't 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 stop coming.
I can
and
tell
they don't
that
stop
I
hit the wrong button.
Stop coming.
I think it helps, but I've only ever heard parodies of the song.
That would
my
help.
favorite like edited version of All-Star is just the somebody once asked, could I spare some change for gas? I need to get myself away from this place. I said no.
Yeah.
I reference back to the rules and they hit the wrong button constantly.
Yeah, no, I've noticed.
I highly doubt a birthmark, just birthmark.
Did he get bitten by a bug then maybe?
Yeah, that's it. That right there's a big old book bag. You can tell because it alliterates. Here I thought it was something important. The look on your face.
You should know that the road to the truth is paved with just such seemingly trivial details, also that's not
Ooh,
a bug
again with the face. Alright, duly noted, Chief.
His photograph jotted down on my organizer. I like how this game will just bullshit you sometimes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's a bug bite on his head, don't worry about it. Oh! I have solved the mystery of the red birthmark.
You managed to solve the mystery of the red birthmark.
The case of the red birthmark?
The
No.
case is the wrong button.
No, what we're dealing with isn't something that would eat for a day and then disappear. It is, in fact, the beam of a laser.
Wow, that makes way more sense. Why
Thank you.
did we do the other thing for 5 seconds?
I don't know. Let's just, hold on. Ah, wow, that looks like a laser sight of some sort. Ah! History has been changed. Not literally, that's not my power. It's just, this is
Yeah.
the only record of what actually happened.
Well, that must mean, through the power of Schrodinger's cat, that means it always happened.
Yep, we always
yep.
knew this, and Edgeworth pointed out exactly why it looked like a laser sight. He still looks clever that way.
Indeed, because I am clever, thank you.
Yeah. You were able to outsmart me, and only the chief has ever done that.
Of course.
And by chiefs, she means the guys at chiefs.
No,
The
as in
guys at
only the
Cheese?
chief has ever done that.
What did you say, the guys at Cheese?
No, the Kaiser Chiefs. They're a rock band.
Right. No, I just heard the guys at Cheese.
they're a rock band. I thought they were an American football team.
Well, they are. There's like a football team, I think, somewhere in Africa called the Kaiser Chiefs. The band then named themselves after.
Huh.
We can talk about this later, or never.
Mm.
Then our killer was aiming to shoot the president square in the square.
No, different guy.
And shortly after this picture was taken, a second square rang out.
Yeah, that's gonna do more than square.
Indeed, I fear the president may be an even more square than thought.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Squares.
Why? Why?
Well, because that guy is a square. Look on the
Is
photo,
he
he's a
relevant?
square.
Is he relevant? No.
Yes, he's one of the bodyguards.
Well, he's not. He's a bodyguard. He ain't a head guard.
Well,
Why are you rewinding her tape, sir?
What's he supposed? No, I'm gonna say that again. What's he supposed to do? Go on the guy's forehead? No, then he's not guarding the rest of his body. The body is a much bigger target. If I was gonna commit some sort of assassination, I would aim for the body and not the head, because I'm not some sort of Call of Duty type gamer.
Of course.
If I was doing an assassination, I would use some kind of doohickey.
And the gun we found was the weapon at the scene of the crime.
Yeah, but I think this assassin might be a little stupid, if you know what I mean. And it's very easy to know what I mean, because I said it.
You're right! Why did you do the murder, Miss Lloyd?
Hey, now. That is... Oh my god, what is that over there?
Is that over there? You're right.
I think it's called a tree.
Oh, she's laughed. Brilliant. Murder suspect got away. Brilliant. Thank you, Gumshoe. It's your fault now, because I've decided.
Okay. Why would the perp use a laser sight, though?
He's right. He'd stand out like crazy using something like that. Pew pew pew! It's not like you can just go around shooting lasers all over the place.
No, and anyone who saw it could trace it right back to the shooter.
Seems like a pretty bad idea all around.
Oh, I almost forgot. I took a couple more pictures. We had the laser sights in one of them.
A long shot, but it's worth a look at least. Alright, Kay, let's see these other pictures.
Yes, sir, right away, sir. Let's see. First up, here's one I took just before everything started going south.
A big smile.
Minecraft Steve is breathing fire.
Why are they shooting Winston Payne?
Oh my god, they are!
Wait!
Hook that middle-aged man in particular. It was a botched assassination.
It went through him, because he's a ghost.
Yes,
True.
I sure hope nothing bad happens today. It'd really suck if I lose even more of my opacity.
I really like how Dopey made like pay a smile.
They could. Don't worry, he didn't lose any opacity from this because he was shot with a gun and not the ghost of a gun.
Ah, right, yeah.
Can you blame me for wanting to get a selfie with the president? Lucky for you, this was right before the gun went off. This one I showed you before is from just after the first shot was fired. Second shot came just seconds after. Then there's...
Some guy's ass.
Ass pics, baby. You gotta get that dollar. Why'd I say that? What's this? I can hardly see anything.
Hey, Edgeworth, it's me. I'm calling you from 10 miles away. Don't worry, I've kept up with the conversation on account of the fact that I'm a very good lip reader.
Alright.
Just stay on the line, otherwise I won't be able to say any of my dialogue.
Alright, fair enough. I will stay exactly here then. Anyway, what's this? I can hardly see anything.
You got knocked over right when someone started running right after that last picture.
Faraday trampled to death. There is an umbrella on the floor. I wonder if that might be relevant.
They must have pressed the shutter by accident.
Not sure this one's gonna be much kid use.
There's also a brown thing.
Okay, is it just me, or has the guy in the red hoodie been in both of these?
Possibly.
I think most of these guys technically would have been
Here,
in the
go.
first one, 'cause they're from the same area.
Correction. The first picture had the guy in the red hoodie directly behind Payne with the trainer on, with the fucking light on him. And in this one, you see the guy in the red hoodie going straight for the
Let's wait until we can like get them in the organizer room. We can have a look.
Alright.
I will say I will corroborate that theory. I saw that down.
It does seem. I do think I also remember that. Time to take a closer look.
No.
And my prosecutor's badge. Yeah, that's definitely hoodie guy pointing the gun there.
Yeah, no, because the laser is coming out of him.
His magical penis.
My super laser piss!
My super laser! And then you can see,
My laser.
Like, you see, like, purple hat lady is there. You've got, like, sort of orange coat guy.
You can see a little bit of Payne's suit.
Yeah, you can see, like, oh yeah, no, that's a little bit of Payne on the left there. You can see the guy with the, like, the bald patch. You can see the woman in the sort of cream coat. You can see the guy in blue. Yeah, it's like same guys, but red guy is definitely Dick Killer.
Oh my god. It's...
Let's examine the picture from before the shooting.
Then we can see...
The red guy, yeah.
Right here in this picture, yes, I wonder. It's in K's mouth.
K.
Take that! Take that. There, I see it.
What is it, sir?
Look closely at the person with the red hood.
Whoa!
Indeed. That's our whoa right there.
So that's our pup. The one in the red hood must be...
The shooter, yes.
You found them, and all thanks to yours truly.
Indeed, you led us right to the greatest treasure of all, Miss Great Thief, the truth. You may have captured our would-be assassin in one of the other pictures, too. Let's take another look. Our red-headed suspect could be in another one of these photographs from after the shooting. Have you already figured this out? He's there. Take that! Take that!
Look, right here.
A red jacket, that must be our suspect.
Looks like they took advantage of the confusion to make their getaway.
Oh, they're running away, not
exactly where they were headed. What'd you say?
Ah, the samurai dog stand.
You said, by the way, something, and then it got cut out by me.
No, they were running away, not towards the president.
Right. Precisely, which means they must have escaped towards the right-hand side of the spectator area. Detective Gumshoe?
On it, sir. Consider it cleared.
Good, I'm counting on you.
What?
Red raincoat vignette.
Red Riding Hood.
We have you now, my little... This looks like... Yeah, this is like a fun vignette. The entire pack is fallen off and we know which way you went. Now it's simply a matter of hunting you down.
There's the umbrella.
Now let us continue our investigation.
There's evidence here somewhere. All we have to do is find it.
Shoe. Wait, actually, no, that wouldn't be look at the shoe. That would probably be talk to K. Let's buy a samurai dog.
Must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches the
Red!
attention.
There it is.
The red.
We found the birthmark.
We found the red.
What's this? A red.
A red button. Hey, do you think...
Yes.
Nah.
Could it being dropped by a red-headed suspect? Yes, it certainly seems likely. A red thing underneath the samurai dog stand. What if that's just the whole raincoat?
I think it is.
There's something red down there. Gumshoe, can you see what that is under the stand, please?
There's something down here, alright. Let's see.
A red raincoat. This must be...
The one the suspect was wearing.
Still your line. Oh no, it's not. They must have taken it off and hidden under there while they made their escape. Sorry, I'm really tired.
It's fine.
Have you slept?
Yes.
Well, not since I woke up.
When did you wake up?
At like 8 yesterday? Like PM, to be clear.
Okay, okay.
It's a flimsy-looking stand made of plywood. It sells samurai dogs.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, I've got 150 if you know.
You're not actually suggesting I subsidize you eating on the job. Also, they cost £3.
Yeah, he wanted to like
Yeah.
go halfsies or something.
Oh, true.
I was suggesting we split one.
Fine, when we have finished investigating, you can have one. But
I was suggesting we split one.
no, but you can have all of it, because I don't care.
Okay. I wasn't expecting that.
Here's the thing. Samurai dogs, now with S.
Now with S.
Samurai
exactly.
dogs, now with estrogen.
No!
3 green.
It says samurai dogs, not with Sakura relish.
Sakura, huh? What does that taste like?
Well, Sakura is cherry blossom, so I imagine maybe cherries?
Flowers don't typically taste like the fruit. Blossoms are blossoms and cherries are cherries, sir.
An A price is an A price.
Right, I suppose.
So what does Sakura really taste like? This is my kind of mystery. Look, there's a Sakura tree over there. Gumshoe eats the tree.
It's just...
Tastes like wood.
I must be missing some sort of suspicious nook and or cranny.
Well, there's the shoe.
Shoe is
Did
not
you get
relevant.
the
The
random
hat
red
is not
dot?
relevant.
Hmm.
Ah!
Ooh.
Proof that the button is from the coat.
There's nothing unusual about the left sleeve.
Nope, not inside out. The button's still attached.
Seems entirely too neat to have been removed in a hurry and thrown.
Ah.
Guess not. Oh, deduce?
Yeah, maybe you
No, I
can
can't
do
deduce
better.
yet.
Oh, you can't?
No, I guess I just have to back.
Or maybe it's something along the lines of, well, what if the button was ripped off and the other wasn't? Which implies that it can't, that it's not, that the coat was just ripped off in a hurry or something.
Our toy rifles lined up along the counter.
Ooh, a rifle range. I'm good at these, sir. A regular sharpshooter. Watch! Gumshoe decimates the entire range with missiles.
I thought you said you hated guns.
No, I don't hate them, just don't really like them. That's why I give them all the pearls.
Isn't that basically the same thing? Also, you shouldn't be doing that.
Why?
This just in, exclusive scoop. Is Detective Dick Gumshoe secretly an arms dealer? More on this as it comes in.
Yeah.
I think
I'm not an arms
technically,
dealer,
yes.
I'm an arms giver away.
Maybe we can go to the op.
Maybe we may have to, maybe we have to talk to Kay or Tabby.
Yeah, that'd be it.
What if I presented Tabby? No, wait. I probably have to present the coat to Kay.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth. Play my game. Hey, I'm a great thief. I totally sympathize. You really gotta grab some of this shit, just go ahead and grab it. Even if it's
I don't seem to see much of my little treasure. You can go into a logic menu, see what you have.
Assassination attempt, 6-shot revolver, red button.
You might literally have to connect the gun to the attacker.
I mean, it doesn't feel right. Like, yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. That doesn't add
I'm
up.
gonna check my guide because I feel like I'm definitely missing something.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to look at the other sleeve of the code.
Oh, because you gotta see the one where the button is missing.
Right. The sleeve, it's inside out. The button is missing too. And then you
There
have
we
to
go.
connect the button to the. You have to connect. You have to logic connect the button sleeve. I love the logic in this game. Why'd they do
It's a case
that?
1, alright?
The button we found seems to have come from the raincoat. It must have been pulled loose when the killer took it off.
Oh, the right sleeve's inside out. Yeah.
It seems it was removed in a hurry, fast enough to tear off a button. Surmise gun and president.
Surmise
You cut out
gun
so
and
much.
President.
They then slipped into the panicked crowd area and moved left of the spectator area. This is because they knew that the trajectory of the bullet would point to a shooter on the left side. Finally, they removed the raincoat and handed onto the samurai dog. The killer would have needed to get rid of the coat as soon as possible, hence its hurried removal. The fact that the right sleeve is inside out is a testament to how quickly it was taken off.
Yep, done the missing button.
The question, of course, is, why didn't the same thing happen to the left sleeve?
Oh yeah, only the right sleeve is inside out.
Indeed, and the button on the left sleeve is still securely attached.
So, what does this mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
If we're to answer that question, Detective, we'll need to inspect the raincoat in more detail. Cover it in starch so I can rotate it freely. The right sleeve is inside out.
You can clearly see where the button was torn off.
Yeah, so whoever discarded this raincoat did so in quite a hurry. You can't, like, rotate. Yeah, it's like fucking slat still.
Would you like me to frisbee it at you, sir?
Let's take a closer look at the inside of the raincoat.
I'm back.
Detective Gumshoe?
Yes, sir.
The blood!
The blood!
The blood! Blood!
And considering where it's located, I'd say the blood belongs to a would-be assassin. We're looking for someone with an... Go on.
So we're looking for someone with an injury. Sorry, I didn't realize you stole my life.
Sorry, not just any injury, just I have an injury on their left arm.
Oh, how do we know that?
Because it's on the left and they have an arm. I'm just let's leave it at that. It's because it was on the left and they hadn't. That's how places and places work. Left. Arm left. Now, Detective, there is a blood stain on the left side lining of the raincoat
Because the suspect's arm was too injured to fit through their sleeve.
Precisely, or at least we can say that there was a good probability that was the case. The pieces are starting to fall into place. Detective Gumshoe, I need you to go and search the crowd for likely suspect.
Yes, sir. Suspicious characters with injured left arms coming right up.
Oh boy, I think I remember what's about to happen.
You're even smarter than you look, bro. Taking all them itty bitty pieces and putting them together like that, you'll have your man in no time.
It's Mr. Edgeworth for you.
Oh, he's still caught enough, so a would-be assassin should be in that crowd somewhere. Don't let me down, Detective Gumshoe.
Well, he only ever lets you down when you specifically don't say, "Don't let me down." So this one will be fine.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Edgeworth, we found someone who fits the bill perfectly, sir.
Way to nab the assassin, Gummy.
Hold on, Kay, it's a little soon to be jumping to conclusions. For the moment, they're a person of interest and nothing more. Understood?
Okay, no jumping. Yippee, yippee!
But he's out to shoot us, sir. I'm sure of it. He's the guy who tried to take out the president.
In broad daylight, surrounded by a crowd of witnesses, this isn't an ordinary assassin. Bring him over here, detective, carefully.
Yes, sir. Come on, boys, get on, Mr. Edgeworth.
There he is.
It's Day Killer, baby!
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
So I have to do his voice now.
Uh-huh.
I will be doing it though, because I love him. No umbrella and a bandage on his left arm.
Look at his little ice cream.
His ice cream with the cherry like his goddamn monocle.
Well, pal, state your name already.
Doe. John Doe. Charmed, I'm sure. This is like what his voice was, I think. John Doe.
Something like
Not
that.
a name
Yeah.
you often hear in real life. That's correct. I know this man from somewhere, I'm sure of it. And you are Prosecutor Edgeworth.
Yeah, of course you know him. He used to work as a bellboy for the Gatewater Hotel.
Yes, I did. That's
It
true.
is
How do you know
mildly
that?
funny that Edgeworth can't recognize him when he was on a task force meant to capture this man for an entire year.
You got away!
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
And also he has like he has like distinct stitches down his face.
and also,
Yeah.
well, I guess he was on a task force that never actually saw his face, and notably, he never appeared physically in the courtroom.
Okay,
Yeah, but he is
however,
true.
wearing his logo.
Yeah.
He is
That
bearing
should
the
be-
conch
he is-
shell.
he is-
That
kinda
should
wearing
be a
his logo.
giveaway, Yes.
That should be a giveaway.
Huh? You know my name. Of course, I have been following the day's developments with some interest. Now, perhaps you'd care to explain why you've asked to speak with me? As you've been following our investigation, you're no doubt already aware of who we're looking. So let me ask you, do you recognize this raincoat by any chance? Forgive me, but I'm afraid I do not. I see. Well, I believe it's only to be the would-be assassin we are seeking. My, well, isn't that just shocking? And this same would-be assassin happens to have an injured left arm.
Man, I love Shelly's theme.
Yeah, just like you. All I can tell you is that I had nothing to do with this unfortunate affair.
The two adversaries stare each other down, their eyes like deadly lasers. Like the sun in that one video. Can't tell the readers what happened next? I've pronounced some of those letters.
A showdown, that's what. Well, the wits of other words. A
Yeah, right, let me
battle
explain any
of
further what
one
an
chick
upcoming
chess.
battle will entail. This is like the tutorial for Mind Chess, but again, I think. Detective Gumshoe, if you've quite finished leaking my professional press.
Yes, sorry, sir.
Thanks a bunch, you big old grouch. As if it would have done any harm.
Oh, right, it's the tutorial for the not Mind Chess,
For
but the other one.
arguments.
Yeah.
Ah.
Thankfully, we already know how to do that.
Yep.
Yep.
Doe's disposition. I can understand why whoever wore this raincoat would be of interest to you. But you have no proof that this person is injured as you claim.
Oh, I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna...
His
like-
ice cream looks like him. I've only just
Yes,
realized.
you just noticed that. It's
Yeah.
so fucking awesome.
It's great.
This Shelly sprite is like the best.
He's great.
It's even
He's
split
so
half down the
dedicated
middle.
to it.
He's so
I like
dedicated.
him,
Anyways,
And you were gonna say something and then you stopped.
I am going to sit out for a bit and just kind of rest because I didn't get much sleep. So could someone sub
Yeah.
in for Kay?
I don't think she comes up that often. Yeah, that'd be fine. My left arm may be injured, but still, I can still use my right.
Last time I was
I
gone.
gotta take like literally like 15 seconds.
Last time Kay was Last time I was not there. Jan was
Jan.
unprepared.
Yeah, Jane is sick and has a
Put my
throat that
headphones on,
hurts.
and now I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I cannot do any high-pitched voices right now.
Alright, so
I just
then
start wheezing.
Kit can sub in for K then.
Yeah.
Alright, you got that, Kit?
Oh yes. I
Alright.
forgot my face wasn't shown and I did a peace sign.
When it started raining, I simply opened my umbrella. No raincoat required.
Alright, bye-bye for now.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
So you contend that you were not wearing a raincoat, is that correct? It is, and is that so strange? Not everyone wears one after all. I happen to prefer an umbrella.
Team raincoat over here. They're perfect for when a girl really needs to move.
Heck, I don't use neither. Come rain, sleet, snow, or shine, it's my trusty parka every time.
I thought she was implying she
That's
was
Not exactly the line of
That's a
inquiry I
type of
was going to
raincoat.
pursue.
I thought she was implying she drank the rain before it hit her.
Nah,
Oh, Yamas.
I just simply, I just get wet.
Ah, I see.
You can
No.
very clearly tell that my sprite has been flipped, because all the text on my jacket is backwards. Look at my
Yeah, I've-
advert, look at my epip, look at my og ui.
Oh, boy.
Otot.
Look at you, look at your son, your sono chino sadame. Oh, toad.
That's the horse
Oh, he's on
version of JoJo. Oat.
You see, I am not your would-be killer.
More like wood
I am not, as they say in the profession, a killer. And I'm not in the habit of making baseless accusations, Mr. Doe. Please, I am just a simple ice cream salesman. Oh!
He puts his
Forgive me.
entire ice cream in his mouth.
My wound seems to have begun bleeding again in all this excitement. The owner of the raincoat is definitely our assassin. Said only our owner also has an injured left arm. I'm on to you, Mr. Doe. It's only a matter of time. I can understand why you
I do.
I do.
I do.
Objection! The raincoat. You seem like a careful man, Mr. Doe. But not quite careful enough. After all, you left something behind. Something of vital importance. You must not be confused with somebody else. The coat does not belong to me. Or do you claim to have some kind of proof to support your accusation? Your arm isn't troubling you too much, I hope. Your wound seems to be bleeding again. I'll survive, although I can't pretend it's not something of real careers. Got my deepest sympathies. Because if it wasn't bleeding quite so badly, you could have perhaps made a clean getaway. What exactly are you insinuating? As we have already established, whoever wore the raincoat is injured. And now I can prove that person was you, with this decisive piece of evidence, the raincoat.
The ice cream is sweating.
Really good.
I love melted candle wax.
You see, Mr. Doe, there is a small amount of blood on the inside of this raincoat. Blood that belongs to our assassin.
Attempted murder of a foreign leader of causing a diplomatic incident. They'll throw the book at you.
You can give us the silent treatment all you like, but we don't need you to talk. A simple blood test will give us the answer we require. Come here. All it takes is for us to compare the blood on your bandages with that on the coat, and that will be that. You have the evidence, why don't you make it easier on all of us and come clean? Admit that you were the one who attempted to assassinate the president of Zhengfa. I am not your assassin. You're stubborn, I'll give you that, but if this were a game of chess, you would already be in my mind, checkmate. Now do the honorable thing and admit defeat. He doesn't look like a man with no moves left to play. Very well, you have me. I'll admit it, I was wearing the raincoat.
He confessed! Say the word and I'll slap the cuffs on him right now.
I did not shoot at the president.
Oh!
Mr. Edgeworth. The only thing you have proven is that I was wearing a particular raincoat. And as far as I am aware, that is not a crime. Present the other shit. I am no assassin, I am a simple ice cream seller. One who happened to be wearing a red raincoat while watching the president speak. I was as surprised as anyone when his bodyguard sprang into action. Sprang out? That's when the spectators panicked and started running and screaming for their lives. Like I said, present the other shit. Now, are you finally satisfied that I am telling the truth?
As if. Your story stinks.
Hmm.
You don't scare me. The evidence is on our side, you know. Look, it's right there, plain as day. The assassin. And they're wearing a red raincoat.
Intriguing, but that is not me.
Oh, come on.
Tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, do you really think I was the only one in the entire park wearing a red raincoat today? I do, actually. But then, why? Why does he seem so sure of himself? I love that we get him in this game again. I liked him a lot.
Yeah, it's really nice to see this guy again.
Hold it!
I like how he's wearing
Hold it. So you saw the bodyguards move before you heard the gunshots?
Yes, if I recall correctly, they moved first.
At least the one on the left did. You're rather observant, Mr. Doc. I am blessed with keen eyes. The names of the bodyguards were written in the top left corner of the security plan. And the one on the left was Rook. That's correct. Bastion Rook, I believe. I expect you noticed the light from my laser sight. The man is no amateur. Mr. Doe knows a little bit too much about the business of being a bodyguard for my liking. I'd say our friend here is no amateur either. I'd like you to append what you just said to your statement, if you don't mind. As you wish.
So how does he know the... How does he know the guy's name? Unless he saw the thing.
Objection!
Objection? As I suspected, you are more than what you claim to be, Mr. Doe. You overestimate me, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh? Then tell me how a simple ice cream seller knows one of the presidential bodyguard's names. What? Jess, surely. You were the one who spoke their names aloud. Rook and Knight, was it?
Objection!
Objection! We only know those names thanks to the security plan. But look closely, only their surnames appear. Yet we all clearly heard you say the name Bastion Rook. How did you come to possess such information? Information we ourselves didn't have.
Seems pretty darn suspicious to me.
Well, how do you know? Explain yourself. It was merely a slip of the tongue.
Another lie. He is the assassin, just like we said.
Come now, miss. It's a little soon to be jumping to such conclusions.
Pressed ice cream.
I love how the ice cream is emoting. It's so fun.
I did know their names, yes, and the reason for that is... well... I know Mr. Rook. He and I are acquainted. What? We have something of a connection. His the name I could never.
You big stupid pal! Stop lying!
I am not lying, I am, as I have been a simple escort. An acquaintance of Bastion Rook, yes. Objection? I suppose Mr. Rook will confirm that. It should be easy enough to remember his good friend, the slippery ice cream seller, correct? Please, you are more than welcome. Well, I think that might be difficult right now. I would imagine he's rather busy ensuring the president's safety. I suppose if you are able to speak to him and he does deny that he and I are acquainted, oh, that help you prove I was the shooter.
Objection!
If you weren't the shooter, why take off your raincoat? Because it was no longer raining. I did be growing quite warm. Far better than to let my wound free, no? Or would you rather I had let it fester? Is he actually going to worm his way out of this? The answer to that question is yes.
Even Payne has something to say.
What are you waiting for, Mr. Edgeworth? Hurry up and arrest the man!
Tabby, when you pick up a rock!
Clearly guilty. If I were you, he'd be in jail already.
You might be willing to arrest a man without sufficient proof, but I am not.
No, come on, Mr. Edgeworth. There's gotta be something you can do.
Jack, it seems he has the culprit seems off and certain to escape justice.
It seems the court of public opinion has spoken. Very well, as I will clearly be used with sufficient. No matter what I say, I may as well share what you know. What's his angle here? I saw them. I saw another person with a red hood. What?
Are you kidding?
It's the person you captured in your photograph. I first noticed them just before the president's speech began. It was raining. Their outfit was the same color as my own, which is what my attention. The laser beam that was aimed directly at the president's head. You claim there was another red-hooded person? Preposterous.
It's really funny if you're telling the truth.
Uh-huh.
And if there was anyone who saw me dressed similarly to the individual, I could suspicion. So naturally, I removed my.
Objection!
So not only did you see the assassin, but they were wearing exactly the same. How very convenient. I thought you might find it far-fetched, hence my not mentioning it now. I know you law enforcement people are very skeptical types, you would never believe me. Especially not if I had said that the shooter was standing right next to a certain prosecutor. Well, I know you don't mean me, I wasn't even summoned until after the shooting.
Is Winston Payne plot relevant?
I think he might be.
Hell
Not
yeah.
you, Mr. Edgeworth. Your colleague over there.
They're not gonna give him arguments rights, though.
Unfortunate.
Ha! Me?
Yes, the photograph will prove it, as I am sure. You see, right there, in front of the person with the red hood.
That's me, yes, but what exactly are you saying?
What's his end game? As I mentioned, I have been following your investigation with some interest, Mr. Edgeworth, and while pondering the details, I noticed something strange. Strange? What exactly? Come now, a man of your talent should be more than capable of spotting a contradiction such as this. I'm afraid I don't follow.
Well, the picture shows the chief prosecutor, Mr. Payne, and the shooter.
Or is the prosecutor the one that Payne is whispering to?
I would guess so.
Nice. I mean, who else could?
Could be me.
Random man.
Random.
Random Brandon.
Mandem Ran.
His name is Brandon. Joe Biden.
Joe, yeah, Dog Brandon.
Dog Brandon,
He's
the chief
literally
prosecutor.
Dark Brandon. But there's nothing weird about that, is there?
Think carefully. This picture was taken right in the middle of the president's speech. One of the other pieces of evidence you've gathered is inconsistent with what we see here. What is Mr. Toad talking about? Which piece of evidence is inconsistent with what's in this picture?
Tabby was supposed to be there recording them, and I don't see her in the photo, so I think it's this?
Possibly.
Take that!
Consistent to me.
Of course. The tape, it contradicts the photograph. Ah, so you have noticed at last.
What's it going on about, Mr. Edgeworth?
Someone's missing. Someone who should be here.
Huh? But who?
Oh, indeed. The person who's missing from this photograph is Tabby Lloyd.
Age unknown. Tabby is only 20.
Take that!
Damn.
Huh?
Miss Lloyd?
How'd you figure that?
Mr. Payne's voice can clearly be heard on this tape.
I'm gonna go and eat. We can
Okay.
review
Yeah, well-
once I'm back.
We're just about halfway through the case anyway.
Yeah, pause time.
Bio-yo-yo. Bio-yo-yo.
Bio-yo-yo. It's
Bio-yo-yo.
unpaused.
He took a bite of the gum fruit.
Mr. Payne's voice can clearly be heard on Miss Lloyd's tape. Considering that he was conducting a private conversation with the chief prosecutor,
Oh, there was these two old guys standing right in front of me, and I did a perfect impression of their voices. They were whispering away to each other the whole darn time. There, boy. Blah, 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 blah. There we go.
She must have been very close indeed to capture it on tape.
You're right, but she's not in the picture. That was not her voice.
Precisely. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? You still believe that you have been hounding... Miss Lloyd, would you mind answering a few...
Whoa, y'all are fixing to put me under the microscope now? Well, that's... I'm not even a single-celled organism. I got at least 3. But sure, knock yourselves out. I got nothing to hide. Except for the things I have that will surely be revealed. Oh my god, her coat is red on the inside.
Oh,
Her reversible coat.
oh my god.
Oh.
Incredible.
Ain't like I was standing still the whole time. Nah, I was running all over, ropes reporter style, and that was a big old crowd. Guess the picture must have been taken while I was in one spot, and the tapes when I was in another. So quit giving them the evil eye. Ain't nothing but a misunderstanding.
There's no doubt about the voices on this tape. That was Mr. Payne and the chief prosecutor, I'm certain of it.
Sorry. Tabby wouldn't lie to us. I knew she wouldn't. But if she did, that would mean...
Then she's a pup!
Will y'all quit messing with me as if I could have done a thing like that? Little old me?
I might be inclined to believe you if your testimony didn't contain a glaring
Little old me and my
inconsistency.
power to see 8, 10 miles away?
It was 10.
Wait, duh. I thought it was pretty good. Hold on, I can do it again. Well, okay, new testimony. I was
Don't
there,
do that.
and then I
Stop doing
wasn't in the photo,
Stop
and then
doing
because I
it.
left.
Stop doing that.
Doing what?
You other thing. The thing where you're rewriting history, we got...
I'm not. No, I've never rewrote history before in my life.
Yeah, I bet you'd say that, wouldn't you?
Well, do you have any proof? Can you provide me with any evidence that I've rewritten history?
Well, I can't provide any direct evidence, but I can provide several testimonies from other people in the area.
Okay, let's
is
hear
pretty
these
solid.
testimonies right now. I'll put
Yeah,
them
go
on
on,
tape.
Gumshoe. Well, let's not put them on tape. I don't believe that. I don't believe you won't go over those again.
Now, why would I do that?
To lie to us?
I
Like
would
some
never
sort of
lie
liar?
about anything, except all the things that I've lied about.
So, like, yeah, and this might be one of the...
Wait, no, I'm gonna say that again. I've never lied about a thing in my life.
Except for all of the things that you've lied about.
And there's none of those.
That's not true.
It is. It is, though. It is true. That's a 100% Tabby Lloyd guarantee. I've never lied, except for one time when I was 7. I stole some candy out of the candy jar, and I didn't say anything about it, which was more of a lie by omission rather than an actual lie, but I did do it.
So you've lied, then? Which means
only
that you're
when I was 7, and I'm significantly older than that now. Look at your organizer and look at my profile. I'm 20.
Yeah, you're like, what, 9?
I'm 20.
Right. Anyway.
You can do the math on how long it's been since I lied, then.
It's been 13 years.
Well, you could have lied previously and forgotten. Lied
Nah.
after the fact and forgotten.
Nah.
You don't have a photographic memory, that's not canon.
That's... Well, what if it is?
Well, you have... famously, you can't solve a mystery with clues that aren't presented. And you have not presented to me your photographic memory, so I don't know
Well,
it.
I didn't think
But-
it was relevant.
It seems like a very relevant thing in this specific instance, you bitch.
Well, let's just say I do have a photographic memory, and I have absolutely no memory of any time I may have rewritten history. Let's continue.
I have no choice but to present her with the evidence to expose the contradiction. Ignore without rewriting history, because who cares?
None of that. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Okay, now time for your rebuttal to my testimony.
Yeah, right.
I think not, because you could very clearly see that they are talking, right? Like, if I present the photo here, you can go, well, they're talking. I'm gonna Objection!
Objection? Miss Lloyd, it's imperative for a reporter not to lie.
You're dang right it is, and I don't lie.
And yet, the photograph and the recording are definitely taken at the same time.
What? You can't prove that.
Oh, but I can. The evidence is right here in these pictures. This one in particular shows something that lines up precisely with when you were making your recording.
I don't believe Winston Payne is plot relevant. This is the best first case.
Obviously.
Take that!
Take that. Here, look closely. This is the answer to all our questions. Generic dialogue.
I don't rightly know what that is.
Yeah, right here, look again. It's faint, but it's there.
Is this a speck of dust, maybe? Happens all the time. Animals don't think to wipe the lens. Wind up thinking they caught a ghost on camera. You, into that kind of thing, bro?
That's not what I meant at all.
I looked it up on the guy, because I was... gotta be honest, I would have tried at least one more time to, like, get exactly his hand. It's not anything to do with Winston Payne.
Oh, this case sucks again.
It's specifically because Wang is raising his arm, and, like, it says on the tape something about... he's raising his arm to go... Take that! Slam.
See here, the president has his fist raised.
And? What about it?
Would you be so kind as to play us the tape again?
See, it ain't that simple. For example...
Stop that!
Stop what?
The thing you're doing. Stop it! Stop! Stop making that noise! Stop making that noise!
I'm rewinding my tape.
Well, don't do that, dude. No, stop rewriting the tape!
Well,
Stop rewriting the tape!
You wanted to hear the specific part of the tape, so I gotta
Oh, yeah, but I
rewind
thought-
to get to it.
Well, yeah, but you might be going to rewrite history. I don't trust you.
I would never...
He's never lied in 13
Okay,
years.
fine. I've been doing a little bit of that, but that's just because when I got this job, she said to me, you might solve a mystery, or rewrite history. And then she said, DuckTales, woo, which I didn't understand at all.
I see. Well, stop doing that. Don't listen to her.
But she's my boss.
Well, listen to her, but only sometimes.
Can do.
What if I were to tell you that you don't have a choice?
You don't make it easy, do you, Ruff?
Remember, we are concerned with the moment the president raised his fist.
This is probably...
This is still Wang, yeah?
Yeah.
Wangman.
Oh shit, okay, hold on.
John Penis.
No criminal organization, no matter how big, is above the law.
Even mustard penis.
Throws his fist into the air as the excitement reaches fever pitch.
They named his ass Di-Jun Mustard Penis.
Mustard Penis.
There! That's the moment right there!
There,
Correct,
right
you now confirm
there.
You now confirm what had occurred in the recording.
Which means Tabby should be in the picture too.
I'm
And she
wearing
is,
the-
right there for all to see.
I'm wearing the purple hat.
Miss Lloyd is in fact the person in the red hood.
What?
Really good.
So you're our shooter, huh?
I don't even own a jacket like that.
That's right, from everything we know, the owner of the... Don.
The red raincoat was
John
the
Doe.
killer.
We already have proven that the raincoat belongs to Mr. Doe. Even Tabby Lloyd will wearing something else. One could also happen to have a red hood.
So there were two people with red hoods all along!
Indeed, Mr. Doe's last
I
statement
can't
was true.
believe he didn't kill that guy.
Yeah.
Wait, but we only found one raincoat. Where's the other one?
Our ice cream seller never mentioned a raincoat, only a red hood. So tell us about your jacket again, Miss Lloyd.
Huh? This whole thing? Well, the best thing about it, like I said, is if you get mud stuck on it, it's reversible, see? So you just turn it inside out and...
Just as
really
I
fucking good damage sprite.
Yeah! It's like the bear trap snapping shot, it's really good.
The inside of her hood, it's red.
That's right, and when the incident occurred, the side that the hood was... That's the side of the hood that was visible.
What's going on here? What are you really up to, pal?
Wait, I never even worked that way around.
Perhaps if you are willing to allow us to examine it, we could prove it.
And you're gonna confirm that how exactly?
It was raining right up until the president's speech, correct? That much has been established already. As you yourself said.
Heck, I don't use neither. Come rain, sleet, snow, or shine, it's my trusted parka every time.
We haven't reversed your parka since the rain. Then the inside should be dry.
Wait a sec now, I got this big old backpack on, see, so I can take off my jacket, yeah? Maybe I can show you all some other time.
You think an excuse that week is gonna work with Mr. Edgeworth? Well, what are you waiting for? If you're innocent, take it off and show us.
It wasn't me, I swear. I never shot the dang president. I could never.
If that's true, Miss Lloyd, then your best option is to cooperate and tell us the truth. Is there a particular reason why you... Look at the red hood here.
I'm sorry, Ruffles. There's something I never told you. Something I couldn't. But I'll come clean, I promise. Just go easy on me now, you hear?
Hold it. Or no, this is someone else. This is fucking Mustardman. Who said that? It's Di-Jun.
Who this?
It's Wang.
Oh, okay, that's
I
me
think.
then.
Hold your horses! It's a little too soon for the end game.
It's not Wang.
Oh,
okay.
it's Knightley.
It's Horse.
It's the guy with the neck crutch.
Okay,
Is
I
he
got
okay?
That goes for you too, Mr. Prosecutor. You lost this one the moment you made your opening move.
That's one of the men from Kay's
I'm a
photograph.
suave man, and I talk like this. Because I'm a
Well, man, dot staker.
Guess I'd better introduce myself.
Darling, you're a horse.
Is Revolver Ocelot?
The name's Revolver Horsalot. I'm the president's personal bodyguard and second in command of his security detail.
Eek.
Point that thing someplace else, pal. What the heck's wrong with you?
Sorry, can't help myself. It's just too much fun being this good.
You're not a member of law enforcement. How did you get a gun?
This is America. Anyway, never mind that. I've got 2 tidbits of news for you. You want the good or the bad first? Choice is yours.
He's starting to sound more and more like Matt Barry.
Yeah, I've realized that. I'm not gonna change it though.
Whichever you prefer.
Really? You're giving up the first move advantage just like that? Well, whatever. Your loss. Guess I'll push out the first pawn then.
So you play a little chess, I take it?
Ah, a fellow fan, are you, Mr. Red Suit?
The name's Edgeworth, and you could say I dabble.
Duly noted, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm Matt Barry. Alright, I'll start with the good news. The president's okay. Didn't suffer so much as a scratch.
He didn't? That's a relief.
Particularly for the young lady here. Means there is no longer a murder charge on the table.
That is good news, huh, Tabby?
Yeah, because I'd never... Now for the bad news. The only reason the president's alive is because we bodyguards did our job. One of us did, anyhow. Our boss put himself in the line of fire.
You're referring to your colleague, Mr. Rook?
Yeah, it's game over for him.
No way.
Rook is dead? A genuine loss.
So, you're saying that Tabby?
Yeah, your friend here killed my colleague, my brother-in-arms. Ah, heck no, I didn't do it. I didn't kill anybody. I could never. I'd shut my mouth if I were you, murderer. Sure, we did what we had to do, sacrificing one of our pieces to protect the king. But to lose someone like him during a castling is a real shame.
Castling? That's a really obscure chess move to talk about.
No, it isn't.
No, that's really normal. Anyway, it's a chess term.
Would you prefer I mention en passant?
Very simplistically speaking, it's the move where a rook switches places with the king.
Ooh.
Mr. Knight, was it?
Yeah? What?
We'll need to see the victim's body right away. And if possible, I'd like to ask the President a few questions.
Sorry, no can do.
And why not?
That's the third piece of news, and it's a piece you're gonna like the least.
I thought you said there were only 2?
The National Police Force of Zhengfa will be handling things from here.
What?
You better be kidding, pal!
Classic investigations move where Edgeworth ends up in an international incident entirely unrelatedly. The investigation was assigned to us, we're not about to hand it over.
You're the Edgeworth, right? The one who solved the Article case. The President mentioned you.
I'm honored to have warranted his attention.
Makes sense that the Chief Prosecutor would assign this one to you.
Why did the Chief assign me to appease the President?
But that was a mistake. A big one. He should have given the case to somebody with a spine. You're free to take it up with President Wang if you enjoy diplomatic incidents, that is.
Ah!
You're coming with me. We'll continue this on the presidential plane. No, I never did nothing, I swear. You can do this the hard way if you like, but in Zhengfa, justice is served one way or the other. I'll kill you. Come on, you gotta get me out clear, please.
Miss Lloyd. She was the one in the red hood, there's no denying that now. but I can't help feeling we still don't know who the whole truth behind this case.
I'm innocent. You gotta believe me.
You gotta believe! Could I really let this happen? Is this really how it ends? The look in her eyes, I reckon this is no act by a criminal, she's genuinely scared. Let him take her. We'll never know what really happened. I really like how Bronco just points his gun everywhere. What the?
Oh no.
Is this me?
Get your filthy hands off!
Whoa! I forgot that part.
Quiet now. Is that really any way to greet me? Your neck is barely begun to heal and you've already forgotten who I am. I'm disappointed.
It's you.
Ah, so you do remember.
What do you think you're doing, pal? Put that other knife down and give it up. You got some nerve pulling a stunt like this in front of a bunch of police officers.
Don't even think about it. You don't stand a chance against this guy. This is a really good first case.
Yeah.
Are you really, Mr. Doe?
Let's just say that I'm no simple ice cream seller.
This guy's a pro. A hitman. His name's Shelly the Killer.
A killer?
Did you not know that, Mr. Edgeworth?
There's not a legal professional in the country who doesn't know that name. An assassin capable of taking down any target, any place, any time. This isn't the first time our paths have crossed. It's been too long, Mr. Edgeworth. But of course, this is the first time we've met face to face. You're the assassin we've been looking for! In a sense, yes, a certain someone did indeed hire me to carry out a contract. And that contract didn't indeed specify that I was to assassinate President Wang. I swear I've seen this picture in one of my old files before, but... how could I have been so careless? My bandit proved useful for bringing a knife into the park and detective. But I'm miscalculating in certain other regards. You didn't bring a gun? Now, shall we play a little game tonight? I know how fun such divergence. It takes to be high in order for it to be fun, of course. Will you just say your life?
What do you want from me?
I would like for you to allow Mr. Edgeworth to remain in charge of the case. What?
What are you up to, Dick Killer?
I would simply like our mutual friend to see things through to their conclusion.
Huh? But why?
Bastian Rook was a man of great skill, one with whom I felt a certain connection. It is only right that the truth behind his death be brought to light. Mr. Rook's departure, the case is now yours to investigate. Right? I'm simply asking you to transfer that authority to Mr. Edgeworth. Nothing worth losing your life over, surely.
You're just using the investigation as an excuse to get close to the president.
Am I, really? I suppose it is true that in order for the investigation to proceed, we will need to enter the presidential plane.
You think I'm going to let you near him? I'm his chief bodyguard!
Are you? And here I thought you were only second in command.
Rook's not around. That means I'm number one.
I wonder if you have what it takes to step into such capable shoes.
Of course I do. I'm the leader now. Me!
If that is indeed the case, then I would ask that you make a choice whether you have a leader. Will you needlessly throw away your life, or will you allow the investigation to continue? Is he really doing this to gain access to the president? Does he even need to? What is he plotting? You have no objections, I trust, Mr. Edgeworth. Come, let us continue with the investigation.
I like how everyone is normal except Payne. Payne is the only one shocked by this.
What the fuck is going on?
Only reasonable man here.
What do we do, sir?
It would seem we have no choice but to do as we're told. That said, listen, detective, and listen well. I'll buy us some time as I investigate. Meanwhile, you gather the other up. Have them surround the plane and make absolutely certain there is no way he can escape.
Yes, sir. Got it.
He'll escape anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Be continued.
To be continued right now! Yeah, goodbye, Quercus Albo.
Rip.
You turned into dust. And then got old.
With the death of Bastion Rook and the revelation that Shelly Day Killer is the case had taken a turn we could never have predicted. Mr. Knight ordered that the door to the presidential plane be opened, and the emergency personnel attending to the body were on leave. With the scene clear, we stepped cautiously aboard.
I liked the rhythm it did those letters in.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No president in sight. Now where could he be?
Who knows?
Ah, so he's hiding behind the bulkhead door over there, is he? As courageous in the face of danger as ever.
Ha! Sorry to disappoint, but did you seriously expect him to be standing here waiting to meet his assassin?
As we have already established, my interest lies only in the successful conclusion of this investigation.
You were hired to kill him!
No,
Okay,
I'm
but
more
have
over
you,
that
have you considered somebody else attempted this implies the person who tried to kill the president killed Rook because Rook took the bullet for the president. So, and if Shelly wants us to investigate this implies that it wasn't him. I think what's going on here is the killer's essentially going, no, I'm not going to kill the president because someone's clearly trying to set me up.
Now, Mr. Edgeworth, will you be so kind as to examine the body? Alright. My only option right now is to play along. The rest is up to you, Detective Gumshoe. So the attempted assassination of the president. Bodyguard.
I feel like you could use a little help there, Mr. Edgeworth.
Not that I need it, but yes.
That's what I thought. And there's nothing, there's nothing else for it.
I don't think we need Little Thief.
Hey, Faraday, great thief extraordinaire. We'll just have to take it from here.
Suggesting that she's going to use Little Thief. I don't really think we need Little Thief here.
Oh, really? You mean you're going to solve the case for me?
Yes,
I thought not.
but I will provide vital assistance. Let's go scouring this crime scene from top to bottom.
She doesn't
Please
use Little
take that
Thief.
knife away from me now.
We'll take Detective Gumshoe while to assemble it.
I've let him
So I'll
in the
need
plane.
to part of the investigation
knife
as well
down.
as possible.
Okay, body.
I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention.
The bullet.
The bullet seems to have been just under his armpit and went clean through his body. It was hit in an area his bulletproof vest didn't cover.
Like it was on purpose or something, huh?
The cause of death would appear to be loss of blood, attempts were made to staunch it, but to no avail.
The medics must have been brought in to try and save him.
Sadly, it was too little too late.
Square face.
It's the victim, Mr. Bastian Rook, bodyguard to the president of Zangfa.
He's one of the guys that brought in the president inside as soon as the shooting started.
Which means that he continues to do his duty right up until his dying breath.
At least he'll be posthumouly promoted.
Hey, it's better to know when to say nothing at all than to end up with your foot in your...
What do you mean?
I mean, bodyguards don't even operate on the same rank promotion system as the police in the first place.
Gone.
So the victim was also carrying a revolver.
Oh, he was trying to use it.
He probably drew it on instinct when he felt threatened. We should check to see if he managed to fire any rounds off. All there, and no other signs of the weapon having been used. Was this one on loan from Zhengfa too?
Yep, sure was. We're always issued with the same model gun. Don't put that in your logic folder. Nothing is to do with this.
The bulletproof attaché case. Bodyguards use them to shield their clients from gunfire. There were some in case photographed too. Looks like Rook and Knight each had one.
Oh, hey. That's the photo.
You can hardly steal a photo at a public event, Kay.
I'm snatching up a moment in time for every picture I take, you know.
I take it snatch is your new favorite word?
K. Faraday has discovered sex.
Yes.
Yes. Look at the blood.
There are 2 large rectangles cut into the floor here. I can see hinges through the gaps.
It's an emergency entrance disguised as an emergency exit. All the president would need to do it. All the president would need to do is lower his rope ladder and make his miraculous escape.
Which would make it an exit, not an entrance. So which is it?
An exit, but it's used as an entrance. But it's disguised as an exit.
But it's a key. But it's a knife.
But it's a key.
I think.
Congratulations, you even confused yourself. That's quite the achievement.
Okay,
No, it's
I'm going to be a bitch about everything I possibly can, but it's my character. I think you've looked at everything.
Look at the gas masks.
2 gas masks in case of a poison gas attack, I suppose. The president suddenly seems to think he's at risk of assassination at all times.
Wow, gas masks. I've never seen one before. I've heard plenty about them, of course.
Oh, from a fellow thief, I presume.
Nope, from Jammin' Ninja. You know, my favorite kids' TV show. Princess Murasaki was getting married, but Toxic Ninja Wolfsbane showed up just to lay down some sick burns.
And time to tune out. Might save myself a brain cell or 2.
And is he not like the spin-off bird?
A riot shield, and next to it a canary in a cage.
Aw, she's so sweet. I want one. Have you ever seen a cuter partner in crime?
Partner in crime?
Oh yeah. She could help me with lockpicking, stuff like that. The great thief has no greater ally than nature, Mr. Edgeworth.
Are you stupid? Sadly, such birds are most commonly used for detecting poisonous gases. Wait, this one isn't actually for that, is it?
No.
It's a solid circular life preserver, designed to be used in case of an emergency on the water. Or rather, the sea, to be more precise.
Oh, the sea. I love the sea. We should go there sometime.
Sorry, but you'll have to make that particular trip without me.
Aw, don't be like that. Come on, it'll be fun. We're gonna have lobster rolls, ice cream, all the good stuff.
Don't care about the life preserver. Look at the bulletproof vest that has a bullet.
Something tells me the sea isn't the main attraction for you, is it?
You might have to go. There we go.
It.
I must scale the scene and despite everything that catches attention.
That looks heavy.
I'm assuming it went through Rook, and that is Wang's bulletproof vest.
So this is what a president wears, huh? Must be made of something super special.
Yes, to protect him from bullets.
What? So it's not just for show?
Of course not, this is a bulletproof vest.
Look at the Tomodachi's. Oh! That's what one looks like. Why did you say so? Now I feel silly.
I can probably do the fucking where did the bullet go and the bulletproof vest.
2 bullets were fired in total. We know this because 2 shots were heard. One traveled through the flag and into the balloon. The other took Mr. Rook's life.
There's a bullet in President's vest too, right? How's that possible?
Oh indeed, the numbers don't have. Not a possible explanation.
There is?
After passing through his body, the bullet that took Mr. Rook's life then found itself lodged in the vest. In other words, 2 of our bullets were in fact 1.
No way.
He's right. right. If the president hadn't been wearing that vest, things could have been a lot worse.
And he wasn't injured at all by the impact? Even when obstructed by a vest, a bullet can inflict serious damage.
Sure, I know guys who got broken bones that way, but the president's okay. He's made of strong stuff. That's right, he's made entirely of titanium. He's not a robot, he's just made of titanium.
It's just like his quirk.
Man, I was gonna say that.
It might be. I have not asked.
Sounds like he didn't even need a vest. Because he's made out of titanium.
Let's not get carried away here. I want that bullet's ballistic markings analyzed.
Remind me what those are again?
Guns leave a unique pattern of grooves on every bullet they fire. By examining the grooves, we can use them to identify which gun it came from. Put them as fingerprints of a sort.
Ballistic markings are fingerprints of the gun!
Hell yeah!
Always love to see it. You can tell all that from a bullet. What are we waiting for?
This case has everything. It's got gunpowder burns, it's got ballistic markings. All we need is luminol testing fluid.
Like we're only on case 1.
I can confirm that luminol testing fluid appears later in the game.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Might be easier said than done. That bullet hits solid armor. The impact will have completely flattened it. You'll be lucky if there's anything left for forensics to find.
What? But I was all set for some analyzing.
Yeah, those are very clearly the same model.
They're very clearly the same model of gun, but one of them has a laser sight, which is interesting. And also I've got enough health, so I'm going to try connecting them, see what happens.
The two
A
guns are
delightful win
the
for me.
same.
Hell yeah.
Meaning it's likely that the one we found is also from Zheng.
The many guys all got their guns from Zhangfa authorities, right?
Yes.
Are they like super rare or something?
No, I don't believe so. This model isn't exactly easy to come by in this country, but it's certainly not impossible either.
You've gotten closer to your microphone.
I have.
Boo. And here I thought you'd be farther away from your microphone.
Yes, it is something of a shame that I've moved closer to my microphone.
Like, you're a bit, like, you're kind of loud.
Damn, I'll move it further away.
Thanks.
Notably, I'm holding the microphone as I've laid back, but I also don't want to be cutting out. So
Whoa.
I have to be holding it precariously.
Whoa, I just mentioned your microphone. You actually responded in the microphone.
I only mean to point out that if the guns were rarer, it would be much easier to trace them, which would have made them treasures of the evidence variety, I suppose.
Ha! See? Everything's a treasure hunt one way or another, including this investigation.
You could say that.
Alright, then it's treasure hunting time. On with the investigation.
She suddenly seems a lot more enthusiastic all of a sudden.
The lion.
Curious figure of a curious animal with a curious expression is staring straight at me, and my friend Ziska.
And look, there's a big red lever right there on the butt.
Don't even think about it.
Oh, I wasn't thinking of anything, I swear.
Imagine that lever opens the panels beneath my feet.
Go to floor world!
Go into the water, now!
I see, so he's standing on a trap door. Strongly advise you not to pull it. Do so and you'll regret it.
Do it.
No, I'm okay with taking some advice, especially when it's from a professional killer.
Professional
He's a-
killer.
Professional day killer. My Tamagotchi. These personal safety alarms are very colourful. Looks like they get a lot of uses.
I like the president. Seems like a thoughtful guy. Buying things for his kids, maybe
Bullying
even his wife.
these first kids.
Bullying
Oh,
his
they'll be-
kids, bullying his wife. He's a real nasty guy.
Why would these all be here if that was the case? No, these are for his personal use.
Objection, Your Honor. It is simply not possible for one person to use this many personal alarms.
Yeah, Yes, it is.
Why, you ask? Because he is made of titanium and therefore possesses only 2 hands.
20 hands wouldn't be enough to count the number of objections I have to that objection.
Damn, he has over 100 objections. I didn't technically count the number of fingers I have, but I did look at my hand.
You can always steal a glance.
Another security plan.
Oh yeah, put one from the trash can.
That's the wrong way around. They're the wrong way around. What?
Precisely. But wait, something feels off. The video game.
I guess I picked...
I think...
Same rough diagram of the stage area. The one from earlier, you mean?
It's like... I guess I have to
Something different, I'm sure of it. I don't know
there's
how
also, like, there's
ducks
the
will
extra
work.
pawns everywhere, but I'm gonna use Brooks.
Uh-huh.
Urethra! The two plans are different. Was the security detail real?
Huh? Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we made some last-minute changes yesterday. President's orders.
Why the urgency?
So it was so he could get assassinated more easily. Because of what happened the day before. The killer here tried to take him down. He infiltrated the security detail, posed as one of us. Rock figured it out first, but not before that guy got within striking distance of the president. Christ, that's a good one.
Holy
Oh my
That's
God.
really good!
man.
That's peak! What the fuck?
Someone get it. No, I'm getting the screenshot of that.
Holy hell.
Well, he's about to, like, fucking...
He is picking the man up by the neck with one
He's-
arm.
He's about to, like, run this man through with his arm!
He's
Yeah.
shonen attacking him.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why
Who
is
is this man? Axel Savage?
The vignettes in this game have been, like, consistently good so far, and we've gotten one case in.
Yeah.
If our leader hadn't just stepped in then, we'd have all been out of a job. We made it, and our friend here wound up with a seriously twisted arm. Rook put a bullet in it for good measure, too.
And then he walked it off.
And where were you while this was happening?
You were the first one I ever powered, were you not?
Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh.
Shut up, kid.
Ah, now I get it. And like it's barely beginning to heal, and you've already forgotten who I am. I'm disappointed.
It's you. Busted my neck up so bad I can't even look to my right.
I was somewhat astonished to have sustained an
That's
injury
why
at
they
all.
had to put me on the other side, so I could look to the left. That's probably the actual reason.
Testament to Mr. Rook's skill, he was truly a master of his craft. Unlike a certain other someone I can mention.
I'm just as good as he ever was.
You're a pawn to his queen, my young friend.
That's the wrong chess piece. The hell do you know?
So that's why you remembered Mr. Rook's name? You admired his skills as a bodyguard? Indeed. While I was serving on the team, I learned the names of... But his in particular stayed with me. It joined the very short list of those who ever successfully harmed me. That's the connection he was talking about.
And that's why we changed up the security plan. Had to be sure there weren't any more assassins in the ranks. President didn't want anybody on stage he didn't trust, and he only trusts 2 people. Me and Rook.
How does that explain your change in
And
position?
of course, famous comedian John Bishop, but he was not available.
Unfortunate. Anyway, how does that explain your change of position?
Oh yeah, switch over to the right-hand side.
I told you, I can't turn my neck to the right. Could only cover the president's left side. So I wound up moving to the right side of the stage.
I'm raising my hand. Can I see?
Can't do any of that yet. This looks to be everything here.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, we got that.
It's all about that table, baby.
Let's look at this monkey.
The bank of monitors is displaying camera feeds from in and around the plane.
Oh no, it's some
Go at
sort
the
of... Oh, it's a
screen,
horse
in
plushie.
sort of, yeah, everything that catches my
Horse.
attention.
Valentine, you're a horse.
What on earth is this?
Oh, that? It's the president's favorite plushie. It's a memento of something. Anyway, don't touch it.
But if that's the case, then why has it been left?
Left up there like nobody cares about it? Yeah, that is pretty weird.
Certainly wouldn't be the first place I would think to display a beloved item. Wait, are those shards of glass underneath it? I thought something seemed strange about this cubby hole, but now I'm sure of it. There was almost suddenly another monitor here. That's quite enough investigating for now. What is it taking so long, Detective Gumshoe? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, have you solved the case? No, not yet. Is that so? Perhaps interviewing another key witness might help you to do so. Another witness? Who?
You don't mean...
The most important witness of all, the man on the other side of that door.
Wang relevant.
You really intend to have me question the president?
They really intend to have me question the president?
Now, if you'd be so kind to summon him, Mr. Edgeworth.
Stop right there, the killer. You're nuts if you think I'd let him anywhere near you.
Well, Mr. President, I'm sure you're watching us through your security feed, aren't you? In which case, I politely request that you show yourself. That is, if you value your bodyguard's life. Well then, if nothing else, we now know what kind of a man you really are.
Mr. President! Stop! You can't do that. That's all. Just calm down, alright?
Come on, Detective, where the blazes are you? The lights, what's happening? Listen well, Mr. Edgeworth, I would advise you to stay very still. Since I will not be granting my audience with the President after all, even with Mr. Knight's life as my bargaining chip.
No! Stop! Ah!
Hey! You won't get away with this, day killer. I've seen enough, and now I know the truth. Where are you? Where did you go? Oh, that's sick as fuck!
He's just fucking off.
God, the vignettes in this game, man! I forgot how good they were.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
this is something else, huh?
He's so
Like he's a goddamn shonen protagonist all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Or like a shonen antagonist, more accurately, but still, like, holy shit, man.
Yeah.
Putting that
Yeah.
in Chosen Place too.
Yeah. They kill a cool as fuck moments constantly.
Oh, no, Minerva got there already. That's no. Stop looking at Tumblr. Stop looking at. Yeah, where's my game? There it is. Oh, I didn't let you read the line out. Well,
I'll leave the rest in your capable hands, Mr. Edgeworth.
Worth. Stir Edgeworth.
Detective Gumshoe?
Ah, he's outside. Minerva.
Sir! Mr. Edgeworth, sir!
He fell over.
Damn.
Tabby has also moved.
She's over there now.
She's over there now.
She's over there now.
Very smooth getting up animation.
I must have been knocked unconscious.
Sir, you're okay. Are you
Yeah,
alright?
Edgeworth.
Never mind me, he didn't hurt you, did he, Kay?
Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm gonna just woke myself up. My head will be sore for a while, but that's just about it. So you can stop worrying.
Detective, did you manage to stop Day Killer?
Well, see, Miss Lloyd came running out of the plane and, she told us he'd flown the coop. We were too late. I'm sorry, sir. Bodyguard over there told us something too. Seems there's an inflatable boat missing from by the window. The killer must have stolen it and rode himself across the lake.
Ah, and that's why we'll never see the killer again, because he's been devoured by Gordy.
Shelly devoured.
What about the cordon around the park?
I called everybody back in to stake out the plane. Including the guy stationed across the water.
No, so he's completely slipped through our fingers.
Not the best look for the department, but yeah.
Hey, Edgeworth.
Mr. Knight, you're alive.
Yeah, no thanks to that murderer.
Oh, well, that reminds me. I found this lying on the ground next to you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Calling card marked with a seashell.
Guess you wanted to leave a message.
The ghost,
Yeah,
like,
yes, you did.
and then suddenly, like, a big Adrian Andrews is projected in the sky. Just goes, look at my conch shell. Have sex.
Adrian Andrews would never say have sex.
True.
The killer usually leaves these bodies, victims' bodies.
Oh, but you're not dead, sir.
But I could have been. Maybe that's the message. I can't stop thinking about his parting words. I've seen enough, and now I know the truth. I leave the rest in your capable hands, Mr. Ed.
Mr. Ed.
Mr. Ed.
Now I know the truth. The truth about what?
Roger that. All clear out here, sir. Over.
What's going on?
That was the president. He's coming out. That's right. He's gay.
Now?
Well, there's never really a perfect time for it, is there?
Well,
Oh,
yes,
also,
but
he's
this
coming
may
through
be the
the door.
worst time. Oh, he doesn't get
Pitbull
a
and
venue.
Potbull
He looks like that.
Fucking jacked.
Immediately jacked.
Good theme, though.
Yeah.
I like his little freckles. No, those aren't freckles. That's his
That's
mustache.
the double, yeah. So he's the president of Zheng Farm, Mr. Di-Jun Wang.
And you are?
It's an honor to meet you, Mr. President. My name is Miles Edgeworth.
High five.
Alright then.
We are. Thanks. And Di-Jun Wang, your efforts on behalf of Zhengfa have not gone unnoticed. You averted something of a crisis.
You must be referring to the Article case. Thank you, sir, but all I did was solve a few local cases of murder.
You are too humble. I have been observing your investigation. You are an impressive operator, Mr. Edgeworth, even if the killer did get away.
That's very kind of you to say, as I was watching your security feed.
Sadly, I must inform you that this is as far as your investigation goes.
What do you mean?
Hear me, foolish prosecutor. for I shall only say this once. Night has apprised me of the state of affairs, and from this point onward, the case will be handled by Zhang Fa's police force, the finest in the world. Look up there.
Even with the killer out of the picture, they're still looking to get me thrown off the case.
What you think you're doing, pal? Nobody talks to Mr. Edgeworth like that. If it hadn't have been for him, the killer would.
Detective. Forgive him, Mr. President, but I must confess to being somewhat confused. I fail to see how or why this case falls within Zhang Fa's jurisdiction.
Fail to see. Enough, puny prosecutor. Seek explanations from a head of state? I say no! 1,000 times no! I will not explain myself to you. Now hand over the evidence you have gathered and remove yourself from this plane.
I'd do it, as he says, if I were you, Edgeworth.
This can't really be the end of the line, can it?
Oh, that was the last one.
That's
this is
true,
just the
it
end
was.
of your investigation. We've got a man coming in who looks like a wolf.
Oh, I know him.
No, it's a different guy.
Ah. Is his name... fucking, I don't know... The Wolfo Bishopley?
So you do know him.
Why let us come so far only to pull the case out from under us?
Yeah, it's
He just
gone.
took everything.
We still have the profiles though, baby. Minecraft,
Hell yeah.
Steve.
Bastian asked for the goddamn unforeseen barber.
Now, you may leave. Knight, detain the suspect.
Yes, sir, right away.
Look at my jaw. This is the result of Pac-Man.
Notably, also, he's made of pure titanium. So, when he opens and closes his mouth, you'll just be hearing clang, 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 clang.
Yeah, like fucking...
To make an attempt on my life. To murder one of my faithful servants. The frattery. The villainy.
I didn't murder nobody. Shut your mouth, Miss Journalist. Oh look, it's the murderer. He's 10 miles away.
Answer me this. In a world already lousy with lies, with deception, with sin and iniquity, can we spend by and suffer yet another crime to go unpunished? I say no, 1,000 times no. There can be no forgiveness. There can be no surrender. Why, you ask me? Then I will tell you.
We didn't ask.
He's hiding something, I'm certain of it.
The pack is back
never
again.
I don't know the rest of the lyrics to that song.
To be fair, all you know is the pack is back.
Goes chomping at his feet. The pack just can't be beat. Yeah.
You know the lyrics.
Because I watched.
Pocket full of quarters and I'm headed to the arcade.
Mr. Edgeworth, sir.
Mr. Edgeworth, there's gotta be something we can do.
Think, Miles. Remember. How many times have you faced situations like this in the courtroom?
You're saying that out loud.
You've confronted the lies of witnesses and countered the arguments of other lawyers. Has the critical evidence always been laid at your feet? No.
You're saying that out loud.
And yet you always got the truth of the situation in the end.
Mr. Edgeworth, you need to know you're saying that out
Weapon of
loud.
all, your words.
You are saying that out loud.
Yes, it's fine. You're allowed to hear this. Mind chess.
Where am I?
Now, let us analyze the state
Where did
of
they go?
play.
They both disappeared. You there, detective. Where did the prosecutor and the president go?
Oh, he's taken them into his mind chest dimension. It's a special technique he learned recently. He's probably challenging them to an honorable match of Yu-Gi-Oh! In there.
I don't play
Well,
Yu-Gi-Oh! Detective.
I don't think there's anything illegal about that, but he's on thin ice.
Now, let us analyze the state of play.
Where the fuck am I?
That's the line read.
He is not going to listen. He clearly wants to drown out any objection by means of pure rhetorical force.
How's my voice for him, by the way?
I like
Really
it.
good.
Funny.
When an opponent is on the offensive, the best thing I can do is bide my time and wait for an opening. As he said himself, he's a head of state. As a seasoned politician, he won't open himself up to attack easily. I can't let him bully me into submission. I have to stay calm and alert. If I can read his movements and expressions correctly, I may be able to find my mark. My first aim should be to find out why he's insisting on Zheng Fa taking case. The board is set. Time to make my opening gambit. Yes, comment.
Opening. Very
evil
opening.
opening.
Very evil opening.
Opening.
Very evil opening.
Could you at least explain to me why I'm on the case?
Imbecile! Cease your insulting jabbering. I need not explain myself to you. My reasons are my own, and they are none of your concern.
If I want to take this any further, I'll need a clue of some kind. Let me try another tack for now. Please, about the case.
Shut the fuck up! I am the leader of Zheng Fa. I have no time for your insolent backchat.
I was simply hoping to confirm one basic fact. You say that the investigation will now be assigned to your national police force.
I do. Now enough of your pointless questions. You're wasting my pack time. Good boy. The interior of this plane is the sovereign territory of Zheng Fa.
It
You
is
have no
just
right
bide
here.
your time until they say something.
Yeah.
So, could it be that our current location itself is significant somehow? I should keep that in mind. It could be a useful clue. Could you at least explain to me why I'm off the case?
We said this before.
Perhaps it's time to employ my clue. In the course of our conversation, I've deduced certain facts from your behavior, Mr. President. For example, you seem particularly aggressive when discussing our current location.
Smart aleck.
As you said yourself, the presidential plane is the sovereign territory of Zheng Fa. That we can infer that you believe the rules of extraterritoriality apply in some, correct? Extraterritorial rights too!
Enough! Cease your objectionable whining.
Your objectionable.
You have nothing else to say, then stop wasting my time and piss off.
Maybe there's such a thing as biding my time too much. I'm gonna bully me onto the back foot, and I have to stay calm and alert. I can read movements and expressions correctly.
So I have to go
You go,
this again.
you go back through this, yeah.
Deploy the clue.
Through the ploy.
Oh, and now because he's annoyed, I can
Yeah.
pause.
You can rant and roar all you like, but you won't escape my scrutiny. It was unmistakable the moment I mentioned extraterritorially, but visibly agitated.
No! I liked that guy. Why'd you explode him?
Fuck you.
You think you're clever, don't you? Let me answer your little question. Behold my prodigious jaw muscles. It's true. extraterritoriality applies. Your laws mean nothing here. I caught a fish this big once. It matters because you are powerless. You have never influence nor authority here.
Interesting. So the extraterritoriality issue does have to do with all this. Let's dig a little deeper into the claim that the plane is sovereign territory, shall we?
My help.
Your time.
The next move must fully decide the victor. Maybe the president, but no means untouchable. I just have to find the right angle of attack. You believe that extraterritorial applies here, but can you really prove it?
Do you even understand what you're asking?
Of course, if I didn't, I wouldn't ask it.
Have you no shame calling into question a good word of one such as myself?
Bide my time. Until he's annoyed.
I have no more time for this. You clearly cannot be saved from your own foolishness.
You needn't worry about me, I'm not the one who needs saving. I believe it's Lloyd, the woman who is being wrongfully accused of this crime.
Your chivalry is admirable, but it changes nothing. Extraterritoriality cannot be denied. This is strength.
This is Sparta reference, goddamn.
Like,
Yeah.
Brother, I need a clue.
2012.
Yeah.
Yeah, he absolutely just
Wait a minute,
fucking
no, that
walked
doesn't
over.
apply! The translation
Yeah,
was
because it-
last year!
And I don't think
Wait,
the
what
last
the fuck?
translation didn't have that, notably.
Yeah.
At least I don't think it did.
Wait, what are they talking? What? Huh?
They
Yeah, why
added
did
in
they
a
make
new
fucking
reference
This
from a
is Sparta reference?
Unless
Fascinating.
it's like that in the Japanese and the fan translators didn't put it in.
But also, that would be like a
Interesting
really weird thing for a Japanese game to reference.
Uh-huh.
But it's not impossible.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, if I want to take this any further, I need a clue. Let me try another attack for now. Surely you see that you have played your hand.
Nobody asked for your opinion. You need only obey me. Nothing else.
Hide my vine.
You dare tell me how to govern? How to lead? You dare contradict me? You don't even have the
matter,
arcade
Lord
high
Guild.
score.
Yes, I do.
No, she is guilty. She is the culprit. There's nothing left to debate.
Bide my time.
Who else could have fired from outside the plane? There's no other viable suspect.
Fascinating. He's claiming that this Lloyd fired him from outside the plane.
Which means the rights of extraterritoriality do not apply.
This could be a vital clue. Beep up, bop, bop, beepity bop, beep, boppity bop, beep,
I have to wait for him to go, this is Sparta.
Time to deploy my clue.
Chess attack.
I may not be able to pull the extraterritoriality of the presidential plane into doubt. However, according to you, she shunted you from outside the aircraft, correct? In which case, extraterritoriality could not possibly apply in this case. Your assertion is entirely without merit in the detainment. Go to fuck world.
Fuck, World Gumshoe!
How could I have? Bested by a mere prosecutor, but I am the president! The president!
He, like,
Checkmate.
He like falls over like someone like it's someone over a statue.
All his Yu-Gi-Oh! Life points get drained.
I trust you won't mind if we continue our investigation. Preppity papa.
Oh, they're back!
Oh, good. I hereby officially and unreservedly confer my approval. Consider it a gesture of the magnanimity and generosity for which my good office is known. Yes, for without noble acts such as these, unmistakably and irrefutably, Foolish reason we hereby blah 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 blah. I'm so fucking good at Pac-Man, you guys. Blah 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 blah.
I thought it was his name. We're still talking. Oh, that he could have just said, "Okay, you got me."
Mr. Knight, if you would care to return the evidence.
Take it.
Case evidence retrieved from Mr. Knight.
We did it, Mr. Edgeworth.
We sure did. And now the investigation can continue.
Whatever. Enjoy your pocket full of pawns. Enjoy your pawn. I'll be over here enjoying how you put them into play.
Then you will definitely enjoy my next move. Mr. President, one more favor if you would be so kind.
What is it?
Could you please give us your testimony concerning the incident itself?
Now you want me to testify?
Whoa. That's your next move? If you want the president to testify, you'll have to take him to court.
All in good time, Mr. Knight. He will get his day in court soon enough. But if a person of interest refuses to cooperate at the investigative stage of the process, they are obliged to provide detailed justification as for them doing so.
That's...
What's the matter? Is there something you'd rather we didn't know? You're the culprit.
No.
Stand down, Knight. I'll do as the prosecutor asks.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Now
I keep
listen, and
thinking
listen
he's
well.
flipping him off.
I mean, in TDR, he probably is.
Yeah, it's like a sign of respect in Shang Fa, that's why he's doing it.
I read the line, by the way.
Where was I when the incident occurred? The stage, of course. Suddenly, Rook and Knight jumped in front of me. Then, bang! A shot rang out and a plain, unblemished balloon of red exploded nearby. Not hesitating for an instant, my bodyguards tried to escort me back to the safety of the plane. Then, the second shot.
They jumped before the first shot? Oh, they must have
bullet
seen
went
the
right through
laser,
it.
I guess.
It launched itself in the bulletproof vest I was wearing. Yeah, I gotta get my reps in.
If you look at it in one way, the president's also a victim here.
No, the fuck he isn't. He's a politician.
True.
Yes, the victim of an attempted assassination. Rook was simply in the wrong place at the...
The right man in the wrong place.
That makes it even weirder. How would the target of
All
crime try to obstruct the
difference in the
investigation?
world.
My guess is that there's something behind all this that he doesn't want made public.
Cover up, huh? Knew there was more to this case than meets the eye.
Transformers.
And the president isn't the only one that knows the truth, isn't that right, Mr.
Isn't that
Time to get to the
right?
bottom of this once and for all.
Plain unblemished balloon.
I love his stupid animations.
I would not call this unblemished.
Objection! Yeah, that's the... Objection! It's the Steel Samurai, you bitch.
Whoop.
Take a look at this. Take a look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh.
This isn't even a photograph.
I'm allowed to take your line, right? It's, we're friends.
Communicating with me through the morphogenetic field, I draw it weird.
It's not that strange. We do it all the time. I do it with the audience as well.
What audience?
You haven't heard them? Damn.
No?
He doesn't hear us? Goddamn.
He doesn't know, Chad.
Talking about it.
They're saying shit like, damn. He doesn't know right now.
I'm gonna call your therapist, Edgeworth.
Go on. Anyway, take a look at this. I think you'd agree it's hardly plain, would you?
His name is Shelly Day Therapist. He's very easy to find. Anyway, Maya, as I was saying, there's really no event.
Back to Miles Edgeworth and his shit.
But Edgeworth says this out loud. He spends a few times.
Yeah, man, you sure are shit.
He just thinks to himself a bit and then goes back to Miles Edgeworth and his shit.
Yeah. Take a look at this. I think you'd agree it's hardly plain.
No! What? What is this?
We found the one man who doesn't know the Steel Samurai, unless he's lying.
Mr. President, meet the Steel Samurai. I would have hoped you might recognize him.
What do you mean you don't watch kids shows, President? What's wrong with you?
I'm too
You
busy.
don't
The
have
only
lame
kids
taste.
show I watch is Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures.
Especially if you are hoping to ingratiate yourself with the people of this country. Ingratiate is a really good word.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need to watch Damn Ninja too. He's amazing.
No,
But I've become more southern all of a sudden.
don't watch the Jammin' Ninja. That's lame. That's gay baby shit.
What?
What's
But it's my
what's the
favorite
Steel
TV
Samurai?
show. I like it. It's my favorite TV show.
Well, you get better taste. Anyway, so you see, the balloon that was struck by the bullet was anything but plain. It was, in fact, the Steel Samurai.
Briefly mentioned 2 plain red balloons.
2
99.
red balloons.
99.
And there they are, right on the security plan.
You're pretty... That's okay, I just fucked it.
Oh, I did not realize that was me. They do look pretty plain, don't they? It's a
The
little round
K
balloon.
stands for kid.
The K and K stands for Bwain dead.
Knight! What is the meaning of this? Explain yourself.
Yes, Mr. President, it seems the Steel Samurai balloon was borrowed at the last minute, sir.
Borrowed?
That's what we were told. Guess they only reported the incident to us bodyguards, though, which is weird. Seems there was a little trouble here on site last night. One of the original balloons burst somehow.
They swapped it in as an emergency
I'm
replacement.
sure that won't be relevant at all. Yeah, one of the stall holders happened to have it. From what I hear, he was more than willing to lend it out. Very happy-go-lucky kind of guy, they said.
Happy-go-lucky stall holder with the Steel Samurai balloon to spare?
No.
Larry Butts, I don't think has relevancy. He's just a cameo.
Oh, good.
Larry mentioned, like Lotta.
He doesn't. Yeah, it's just not Larry mentioned. We don't have to hear his voice. It's fine.
Luncheon.
Don't worry, he only shows up in the game later.
Yeah, the thing is, he's in it later instead. I forget which one he's in, but he's in one of them.
We don't need more Larry. He peaked in 3.5. We don't need him again ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I know he shows up in literally the last case of the mainline games. He shows up in 6.6. I know this.
They never get rid of him despite him not being a good character.
They filmed just the bottom part up there to make it look like the other ornamental balloon. His giant steel samurai ass.
Steel Samurai.
So while it was a Steel Samurai balloon, it was made to look like a plain red one above war. Is that the long and short of it?
Knight! Why was I not informed of this?
Why would you need to be informed about a fucking balloon?
I
mean, sorry, sir, we didn't think it was a pressing issue.
And indeed, you saw it and you know different, correct?
Yes, I suppose so. What's this matter?
We really have mistaken the Steel Samurai's pants for the plain red balloon. So, Mr. President, I struggle to see how you wouldn't have noticed something different about the balloon.
Of course!
What's that outburst for?
M. Bison, of course. From the fucking movie.
Now I remember. I could barely see through the balloon.
Is it because Knight was standing in the way?
You couldn't see it.
That's right. The wind was blowing too hard. The flags to the side of the stage were flapping incessantly and blocking my view.
Is that so?
El window.
Yes, those two flags. They were being blown back towards me.
But that means that the shooter couldn't have been in the left side.
The only people who...
couldn't have...
The only person who could have shot that would be Bronco Knightley.
Yeah.
I suspected him, but I didn't figure out a good time to say I think it might be Knightley.
Like, unless it's
Based on
Bastion...
position.
Like, to be fair, it could be Bastion.
Died.
Yeah, but, like, Bastion also wouldn't... That would make it a suicide, and that would be weird.
He would have to jump in front of his own bullet.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like,
I can believe the series would pull that bullshit.
That's the thing. Is just like. So if Tabby is the one in the red coat with the laser sight, then the laser sight isn't like gun related, but was put onto a gun for reasons. Which is weird. But
Potentially,
like,
Tabby has an unrelated laser sight for something, maybe a camera or something.
yeah.
Yeah, and then they jumped because, like, and then, shit, I'm gonna call. Be back in a sec.
So that, so if Knight shot the balloon, potentially, like, he was in cahoots with someone, right? Potentially Knight shot the balloon and then someone else, like, to distract everyone, and then someone else shot. Wang.
Right, I need to very quickly, grab dinner and then I'll be back up. Someone can take over for Edgy in the meantime.
How long will it take?
Not very long, I just need to, like, pop downstairs and grab it.
We could just stand here and theorize.
That's
And
true.
by stand, I mean sit.
Feel free to do that anyway, I'm grabbing it.
So, like, it's also entirely possible that like the bullet that's currently in the bulletproof vest is just straight up that was his back, and he was shot from behind.
That'd be cool, yeah. My personal game theory, for lack of a better word, is what's it called? Knightley is in on it. He wasn't in the original Assassinator, but the first one failed with circumstance. And then he's back up, and he's like, shit, the guy didn't die. And then aimed his bullet, and then maybe the next case is about trying to figure out the real assassin. Not the real assassin, but like the person he was in cahoots with.
I believe, from what I know of the cases in this game, I believe the next case takes place in a prison.
Ooh.
Because I believe Frank Sword comes back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he does.
Ooh, that's
Somebody.
exciting. I'll be honest, I don't know a lot about the investigation games, except for my friend who really likes it, who for some reason does not like the idea of Phoenix Wright and Miles Edgeworth being together romantically.
Oh, I mean, Phoenix is the asexual attorney. Maybe he's also a Phoenix Wright aromantic attorney as well.
That is true. I don't think he has that headcanon though, mostly just because I've only heard him talk about Miles Edgeworth. And how much he thinks that he and Lang should get together.
I think that's reasonable.
That is reasonable. I'm not like knocking on him for not liking the ship. I'm just applying what I know.
Fair enough. Yeah, so, like... It's also possible that, like, the killer was planning to shoot him, but then another shooting happened while he was already doing it, so he was like, well, I can't do that then. Someone shot the guy before I could shoot him.
I think it depends on the order of the bullets, what got shot first.
Right, so, you are right, the next case is the prison one.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
There would have been such a strong wind blowing around at the time of the incident. Strong enough to blow the fans and the flags in just a fashion. Does that fit with any weather?
Yes, it does.
Thank you, Mr. President. My testimony has revealed yet another contradiction.
It has?
Yes, a contradiction that could turn this entire case on its head. When I arrived on the scene, the wind had died down and the flags were resting calmly for the most part. The wind had previously blown the flags as the President described. A certain piece of evidence suddenly takes on a very different meaning. Which piece of evidence?
This, the bullet trajectory.
Take that!
Yeah. Earlier, we just used the bullet that struck the steel samurai balloon. And the bullet that passed through the flag were one and the same. And these two things we further deduce the trajectory this bullet must have taken. And we concluded that our shooter must have fired from the left side of the spectator area. If the flags were blowing as the President describes, our conclusion becomes quite different.
No way. The flags are pointed in the other direction.
Exactly, our trajectory changes completely. When we trace that trajectory back to its source, we can ascertain who really fired the shot.
Wait,
Mr.
Mr. Edgeworth.
himself.
That would mean...
Yes, I know, we may not yet understand the reason why, but it can only have been one person who did it. Who does the bullet's new trajectory implicate is the one who fired the bullet?
Congo bongo.
Take that!
Congo, bongo, and the Congo. The person who fired the shot was none other than you, Mr. Knight.
What?
The path from the balloon back to the flag leads directly to the spot where you are standing.
But the guy's one of the president's bodyguards! Why the heck would he go around shooting balloons?
This is absurd. What exactly are you trying to imply? That Mr. Knight, a man who saved my life countless times, is my would-be assassin.
Seriously, Edgeworth, we've put up with a lot from you, but this? We're President Wang's bodyguards. We're the pieces put on the board to protect the king.
I'll handle this, Knight.
Sorry, sir.
Mr. Edgeworth. Bwain was indeed blowing quite fiercely during the time of my speech. But the wind can pick up and die away in an instant, can it not? Therefore, I need proof! Proof that it was blowing hard enough to lift the flags during that crucial moment.
So a shot was fired right around the time of that. I have a piece of evidence that shows just that. No, perhaps you can also just show us what the flags then too. Look at the second one.
Yep.
Like one
Oh.
bag in the background.
His hands are covered.
Take that!
Your proof is in this picture right here.
Good. Which picture? Where?
You can see which way the flag is really blowing right here.
The flag.
Take that!
Well, these guys clearly here with the flag. There we have it. Proof that it was blowing towards you at the moment of the shooting.
So, that means our pal over there did shoot the balloon?
Making him the assassin?
Mr. Knight.
I don't
I don't
think
think he is. I think he's an accomplice.
Mr. Knight is not the assassin. They have shot the balloon, but the President was on the other side of him entirely. No, but he can't have been aiming at his boss.
Yeah, besides, why would I even shoot the balloon? What would be the point? And watch how you answer, or I might aim for something else next.
He is just gonna shoot you, huh?
Delete this.
There was a point, I'm sure of it. I can figure out what it was, perhaps I can finally put the control on him to rest. I definitely shot the balloon. That fact alone changes everything about this case.
That, I guess.
Why did Knight's assigned position change?
I told you I can't turn my neck to the right. Could only cover the president's left side. So I wound up moving to the right side of the stage.
Is that the only reason? Let's suppose the plan hadn't changed, but Knight had remained position posted on the left. Given that he was unable to turn his head to the right, would he even have been able to shoot the balloon closest to him? Could it be that the security plan was changed for the express purpose of popping one of the balloons? We suppose that to be the case. The two plans are different. The security detail recognized it.
Yeah, we made some last-minute changes yesterday. President's orders.
That's right, the president was the one who ordered the change.
Did he stage his own assassination attempt?
Interesting theory.
And then accidentally get his bodyguard killed in the result of all of it? Or did he get it killed on purpose?
Hell of a failure if it was an accident.
I'm reading things right. The president knew in advance about the balloon shooting. Which means he must have foreknowledge that he would be at someone's crosshairs today as well. And if that's true, then everything else that's been bothering me neatly falls into place. And did the shooter get a gun past such heavy security? And why would they then carry out the shooting wearing such a conspicuous item of clothing? Why use a laser sight that would give away their position in an instant? Had the president suffered no injuries at all despite a direct hit to his vest? Is the question that Knight and the president don't want us to consider. There is only one possible reason for Mr. Knight to have fired his gun. To create the illusion of an assassination attempt.
What?
Idiot. You do understand what you're saying.
Oh, I understand all too well. I understand everything now. Most of all, I understand why you were so keen to take this investigation off my hands, Mr. President. You wanted your real plan to remain hidden.
How dare you speak to me that way? Is this some sort of sick joke?
Oh, it's no joke, I assure you. It's simply the truth as revealed by the careful application of logic and reasoning, nothing more. The first shot was fired with Mr. Knight with the specific intention of hitting the balloon. The gunfire and the bursting of the balloon were guaranteed to cause a panic. And then he fired again.
He did?
Yes, he fired 2 bullets, both of which were aimed at the balloon. As for why he did so, because the second shot was designed to create the impression that the president had been hit.
So then, Cedar was the one in the vest.
I wanted to bet that bullet was planted there long before the shooting ever occurred.
What?
Heh. Mr. Heroic President didn't take a bullet after all.
Hold it! That's not true. I was shot, I tell you.
We'll be able to verify that for ourselves once we take a close look at the bullet. At the very least, we can expect to find traces of Mr. Brooks' blood on it, correct?
But you said it yourself. You found the shooter in a photograph. The person with the
Objection! Objection? I thought I made it clear. The trajectory points to only one possible shooter, Mr. Knight.
Then we're just happy fit involved it.
She was simply one part of their plan. In order to place the suspicious elsewhere, they set about creating a fake assassin. The highly suspicious person with the red hood. I had to ascertain exactly how complicit Miss Lloyd is in the whole scene, but I can say with some confidence that none of the shots were fired by her. I suspect her only job was to point a laser sight at the president.
That's right. Then I was.
Houseman turning your jacket inside out at the moment the crowd flew into a panic, yes. thus making the mysterious red-hooded shooter disappear in the blink of an eye. Then when the onions and Hootenstein were later found in the trash can, it would all appear to be in the work of an assassin so skilled they could vanish into thin air.
Well, the case would have gone cold.
Exactly what our friends here were hoping for.
Makes sense now why they wanted you off the case.
Indeed, because the entire affair was a cheap ruse perpetrated by the president himself.
You'll be happy to know that most of that did come through.
Good.
He's deflated.
No,
Presidential mask is well and truly slipped.
Made of titanium at all.
Admitted the entire assassination was a lie, wasn't it?
That stupid chief prosecutor and sister is fighting you. How could I let this happen?
Objection! Objection? That's right, bitch. I get one of these.
Mr. Knight?
Oh. Sorry, but I'm speaking with the president right now.
Yeah, well, I'm doing my job as a knight and protecting my king. So go ahead, keep running your mouth.
After we better be stuck running each other with words.
He would he?
Nah, I don't need this thing to shut you up. Alright, my move. Question. You claim I fired my gun from on stage. How do you figure I did that in front of a crowd of thousands?
Nice one point. Sorry for my counter, I suppose. You had a certain something that allowed you to conceal your actions.
A certain something, huh? Mighty specific.
What didn't I use to hide his actions from the crowd? The attaché case.
Yeah! Right, because if you look at the photo, where they explicitly jumped into action before the shot was fired.
You used this to hide your
I did not mean to project that. I did not. I meant to look at it. I meant to look at it. There we go. Because look.
Yeah, his hand is hidden.
He's very clearly pointing his gun. Now you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take damage, but.
Use this to hide your suspect actions.
That makes me a suspect. How?
Sorry, Mr. Edgeworth, but it is pretty suspect he's president.
Yeah, suspect enough to show I'm not your suspect. Suspect.
Suspect.
Suspect?
It's a knife. The key question here is how. The key that's a knife question here is how Knight managed to fire the gun.
Now to find the actual attaché case. Do that.
It's like second page somewhere.
There we go.
Yeah.
Take that!
Like that.
My attaché case.
Yes. Take a look at the case photograph. Your right hand is completely obscured by the case. At the very moment this picture was taken, you were firing your gun. And in such a way that you wouldn't be detected.
Objection! Objection! You don't like to let the facts get in the way of a good theory, do you, Edgeworth? Shame you don't seem to have noticed.
Notice what?
That the theories are all you have. Conjectures, nothing more. The flag was billowing in the wind at precisely the right moment. I hid my gun with my attaché case. We changed the security plan because I couldn't turn my head. It's all just speculation, circumstantial evidence at best. You can't prove any of it. If you at least had the bullet that burst the balloon, you might have a scrap of credibility. Imagine you could have put forensics to see if it matched my gun, but no. That bullet is at the bottom of the lake. You gonna go dredge it up?
I'd say he's right. But I mean, being concrete.
I thought not. Maybe now you can shut your mouth. Someone is... Oh, hold it! He hollered me.
Miss Lloyd? Of course, she could shed some light on this whole situation. She need to get her to talk.
What's the matter? Something you want to say, Miss Journalist? That's what I thought.
Lloyd. I need you to be brave. You don't speak up, the truth will be lost forever. You're a journalist after all, are you not?
I can't stay quiet any longer. Hey, you understand what you're doing, right? Think carefully before opening that mouth of yours. So focused on bagging me a scoop, I forgot the most important thing of all. Real journalists don't lie. Hold on. It's auto-playing. It's auto-playing. I'm trying to look at the... I'm trying to... Oh, they changed the hotkey to look at the damn log. It used to be Z, and now it's like R, and Z.
That's weird.
Scrolling through. Anyway, real journalists don't lie. Ain't no dang scoop if it ain't the truth. I'm sorry, Mr. Edgeworth. I should have showed you this before.
What is it?
It's the laser pointer I used on the president.
What?
That's all I done. I never shot nobody. Stupid. I thought I told you. You squealed and you go down as an accomplice. It was him. He told me to do it. I was at Shinfa's embassy sniffing out a story like I told you 3 days back. He comes to me out of the blue, starts talking. Help me out and I'll get you exclusive access to the president. That kind of stuff.
What about the gun in the trash can?
That I don't know nothing about, I swear it. All he told me was to wear a jacket with a red hood and the point was ever to have the point is the president. I haven't thought for a minute it would blow up in my face so bad. I'm sorry. Truly I am.
Thank you, Miss Lloyd. I'd like you to testify to the fact when this goes to trial. You ought to go a long way towards proving that the assassination was a sham.
But a man still died. What's wrong with you people? Don't any of you know what's good for you?
My sympathies, Mr. Knight. Had you successfully removed from me from this case as you intended, perhaps then you could have kept your porn quiet, Really good sprite on that one.
Let me get this straight. You told Tabby. You tried to slip about our fake assassination plot. I'll have you convicted for murder. Or something like that.
All the dirty!
I said no such thing.
Hold it!
President Wang?
Give it up, Knight. It's time we came clean. It's our only choice.
So, Mr. President, you admitted. You admit there was a plot to fake an assassination attempt?
I do. I'm sorry. Oh, my titanium.
But why? Why do something like this?
My popularity has been on the wane back home. Not surviving an attempt on my life would not give me the boost I needed. I know what we did was wrong, so yes, it was all lies, all of it. And the bullet in the vest? Planned ahead of time. I wouldn't pay for anything today.
The guy's still dead, though.
A man still died.
But then, what's up with the killer?
A plan got out somehow. And then it just appeared, hell-bent on turning our fake assassination into a real one.
Hence the red raincoat, I suppose. You'd have to get in close enough as the fake assassin to finish the judge.
There is one thing I don't understand, though.
I like the implication here that the killer hates fake assassinations so much that he decided that that fits.
That tracks. That's a day killer trait.
Yeah, that's like him.
Oh, and what would that be?
But would have to die. If the whole thing was fake, how did he wind up getting killed for real?
True, and therein lies the real question.
He was a fine bodyguard. The best, in fact. He may not have been a native of Shenfa, but he was someone I could fully trust.
Mr. Book must have been really something to gain the trust of someone who'd hide from his own shadow.
Although you are as trustworthy to the president as I am to you, sir.
I believe that's for me to say, Detective, not you. Mr. Rook must have known about the plan too, then, correct?
He wasn't aware of any specific details, so not really. I tried to involve him, but he refused.
You would have done well to listen to him.
It's a tragedy. The life of a good man has been wasted.
What was so great about him anyway?
Gotten into him.
It was just another piece on the board there to protect you, nothing more.
Mr. Knight, how could you?
Who was it that actually went along with your plan, huh, Mr. President? Well, that pious coward backed down while you needed him to step up the most.
I value your support too, of course, but...
Look, I'm your chief bodyguard now, that's all that matters. And now that spineless fool Rook is gone, things are going to change around here. Thanks to me, genius strategist, grandmaster, rightful leader of this team.
Okay, well,
He
just
definitely-
said everything.
He definitely killed Rook.
So he did it.
Yeah.
He must have, like, killed Rook unrelatedly.
Yeah.
Like, he just
come
did
on,
that.
my guy. Why is he? Come on, my guy. Nobody talks like that. What?
Yeah,
Nobody.
you don't talk like that without literally being the guy who killed you.
The
Yeah.
killer.
We are all well aware of your ambitions, Knight, but doesn't this seem a little imprudent to you?
Why? My plan this time was perfect, as they always are, and as they always will be.
That's quite a statement. Especially considering that your perfect plan was an abject failure.
Yeah, no thanks to you and that buffoon Rook.
How exactly was it Mr. Rook's fault?
If he hadn't died, the killer wouldn't have come after me. And I wouldn't have had to let you on this plane.
Please, Mr. Knight, you mustn't talk like that.
Fine. The guy died protecting you, Mr. President. I'm sure that's just what he always wanted.
Did die protecting... Did he die protecting the president?
Wait, I thought the whole assassination thing was fake.
Oh, come on. Do I have to say everything twice? We planned a fake assassination, but somebody else came along and tried to make it real. 2 shots were fired, remember? Like you said, Edgeworth, one of them was the bullet I shot through that balloon. But the second? That wasn't me.
It was totally
Oh, really? Then who did fire it?
The real assassin, but not the killer. His plan was to come after the president with a knife. No, the most likely suspect here is the piece cowering quietly in the corner. Our lily-white queen over there. What?
She's not white!
I have more melanin than you.
But Miss Lloyd?
Again with this, I'm not your dang assassin. But is that really true? I, for one, don't believe it. The gun in the trash can, it can only belong to you.
The thing about this case is that, like, this is a first case, and this is, like, a mystery you could build an actual novel around.
Mm-hmm.
This game good.
Yeah, no, I'm very excited for the rest of this game.
We haven't even seen Eustace Winner yet.
We haven't
He's
even
not
seen
even here.
I'm interested to see what he's like, because I don't, despite all the times people have been talked about him, they've never mentioned what he's like, actually like.
The cake be here.
As soon as I shot that balloon, I rushed over to help Rook escort the president back onto the plane. I left Rook here in this room while I secured the president to the safe room. When I came back out, Rook was lying there on the ground. This journalist must have shot Rook while we were escorting the president on stage. That single killer shot was fired by the gun you found in the trash can. Well, I can present the gun there because there were 2 shots discharged from it.
You don't actually know when the victim was struck by the bullet, do you?
If I would say 2 words to describe Eustace Winner, they would be pathetic and stupid.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent.
He is an abject failure, and it's great.
He's like Eustace Captain Mid. but like more mid and more
Captain
useless.
Mid. Useless Captain Mid, yeah.
Yeah, useless Captain Mid. Sorry, I'm tired.
The knight
It's
doesn't,
fine.
The knight doesn't protect the rook, Edgeworth. He protects the king.
You want to translate?
No.
He means that his only concern was protecting the president.
Lose the
Papa,
king and you lose the
hesitant.
game. Isn't that the first rule of chess? Let's ignore the fact that you cannot actually capture the king.
But a win in which a key piece is sacrificed is a hollow victory indeed.
No.
No.
Doesn't matter. It's still a victory. I kept the president safe. I win.
Well, it's a bit early to be calling our little match in any case, for this is where our battle really begins.
It's a final battle.
Well, I mean, it is the good thing. Is that this is the testimony that ends it.
Oh,
think.
God.
He might have like a couple more, but this battle between you and him is like the last.
Single killer shot. Present. Gun.
Objection!
Objection. So you contend that it was you who shot the balloon and missed. Are you sure about that?
Sure, I'm sure.
Well, what you propose would indeed match up with the total number of shots heard. The gun from the trash can itself has also been fired twice. Now, why would the supposed number of shots heard from this gun differ from spent rounds? It's simple, because it was planted by the real perpetrator of the crime.
We fake the evidence.
Yes, and if you think about it, their reason for doing so is obvious. To ensure that whoever found the gun would conclude that the shooter had been in the spectator area. In order to do that, they had to make it seem as though both shots had come from this one weapon.
I get it. That's why you got 2 spent rounds, huh?
Precisely, as we have already proven, the bullet that caused the balloon came from a different weapon. Which makes it entirely possible that the bullet which killed Mr. Rook didn't come from this gun either.
Nice work, Edgeworth. That's some high-grade sleuthing. Why don't you get to the point? You've come this far, spit it out!
Oh, I intend to, don't worry. The person who really shot Mr. Rook was...
Take that!
You, Mr. Knight, you're the one who murdered Mr. Rook.
Ooh, finally got up the courage to say it, huh?
Surely not. Surely you wouldn't have.
It wasn't only the killer who tried to take advantage of his fake murder plot. He killed Mr. Rook hoping that he would look like an accidental victim of the bungled assassination. With the president locked away in the safe room and the door of the airplane touched. It was just you and Mr. Rook, alone, together. And that was when the third bullet was fired, right into your colleague's body.
Objection!
Objection? You're really gonna claim there's a third one now? You just said only 2 gunshots were heard. Wanna tell me how that works?
Objection! Airplane cabins are practically soundproof, Mr. Knight. If you close the door, nothing can be heard from outside, not even gunfire.
Well, wasn't the president right next door?
Very true, which means he may have heard the shot himself. Well, Mr. President?
I didn't hear anything.
But you can observe this room through your security feed, can you not?
Camera in this room is normally on. Every time was switched on when I enter the safe room.
And that's what you did this time too, right?
That is.
What's gotten into him? Mr. President, this is vitally important.
I'm sure.
Please, President Wang.
I was busy hiding under a bed, covering my ears.
What? Even though you knew the whole thing was real?
Yes, because I hate the sound of guns.
Silly thief.
It's just like a bit of an awful noise and it's just too much.
Me too, Kay. Me too.
Me too, Kay.
Oof. That is sadder than a pot of overcooked crawfish.
Ahem. Mr. Knight, you saw that President Bwain was cowering beneath the bed. And what's more, you knew from the monitor bank that the security camera for this hadn't been, which means you knew that the circumstances were perfect for you to fire the third shot straight at Mr. Rook.
Knight, how could you? You really have betrayed my trust so horribly.
Think I killed the old half-wit? You don't trust me much, huh? This is the thanks I get for putting my life on the line for you day after day.
I want to believe you, but you talk
I don't
like
get it.
that.
I just don't get it. What is there to doubt here? What, you don't believe that the girl over there could have done it?
No, because this gun isn't the murder weapon. We know this from the number of bullets fired.
Yeah, well, how do you know there wasn't a spent bullet from the start?
What?
Someone could have fired a bullet from that gun yesterday or the day before. Then today, another bullet. A bullet that hit Rook.
Look, that's pure speculation, pal, and you know it. So,
Maybe. But can you prove it's not true?
Not with any certainty, no.
You're nothing without conclusive proof, so come on! A single piece of evidence straight through my heart, I dare you! Well, what are you waiting for?
There must be something. Wasn't there, Mr. Edgeworth? If we can't prove it, Tabby's.
Well, it'd be his gun, wouldn't it? Please, Ruffles. I messed up, I know I did. Should have never done what I did, not even for a scoop. But murder! Nah, that ain't me. Ain't a murderous bone in my body, except my tibia. But I had that removed and replaced with a different one.
Conclusive proof. If only I could prove the knight's gun is the murder weapon. Wait, perhaps I can.
You at least had the bullet that burst the balloon, you might have a scrap of credibility. Imagine! You could have run forensics to see if it matched my gun.
We had the bullet that killed Mr. Rook. Forensics could tell us which gun it was fired from.
No proof, no case. End of conversation.
Objection!
I wish I could go back
Objection!
into that vignette, because
Oh yeah, hold it right there.
I feel like I could have missed something in it. What now? You're not about to claim you do have proof.
Of course I do.
This ought to be good. Alright, bring it on. Show me this proof of yours.
The bullet that killed Mr. Rook is the key to ending our little game. Very well, my conclusive evidence is... not in my possession. Not currently in my possession.
Alright then, thanks for playing, folks, but that's game over.
However, it is here in the...
What?
As we know, the bullet that killed Mr. Rook passed through his body. But where did it end its journey? Perhaps we could cast our minds back to an earlier conversation. After passing through his body, the bullet that took Mr. Rook's life then found itself lodged in this vest.
He's right, if the president hadn't been wearing that vest, things could have been a lot worse.
But now, of course, we know that the so-called assassination attempt was a complete fabrication. The vest was prepared in advance, made to look as if it had been hit by a bullet. Which begs the question, where is the real bullet?
I like it. A twist. This is good stuff, Edgeworth. Come on then, don't keep us in suspense.
Does any of the evidence point to where the bullet that killed Mr. Rook might have ended up?
Unless it's in the broken thingy.
Honestly, I think it might be. Because he was shot in the room, right?
I've got health.
Take that! There's something very clearly missing from this room.
Yes, a prosecutor with some common sense.
Take a look at this bank of security monitors.
Oh!
I see you've caught on, Mr. President. Splendid. There are screens here showing views from all around this airplane in and out.
Including the one that still shows the killer trying to kill Knight.
There's also, cow.
I think it's a horse.
Yeah. No, that's a cow.
I thought it was a bull.
Could be a bull.
I'm pretty certain it's supposed to be a horse because it's supposed to be like Knight, because it's sort of got his haircut.
Maybe.
Oh,
The only external angle not covered is the right hand
does it
side
have
of the
a horn?
aircraft.
I don't know why.
McDonald.
That's because one of the monitors is missing. There was a monitor in that space previously, wasn't there, Mr. President?
There was. I have no idea what my plushie is doing there now, though.
It appears to be someone's vain attempt to hide what is obviously lacking. Where did it go, and why? The why is easy enough to answer, because it was struck by a bullet. If we were to believe that the bullet in the vest was the real deal, then anything that hinted at the existence of another bullet had to be removed.
So, where did the missing monitor go?
Where indeed, I believe that it must be hidden somewhere in this plane. After all, there wouldn't have been time to dispose of it outside the aircraft. Detective Gumshoe, conduct a search if you would.
Right away, sir!
Oh, I thought it would have just been broken. Mr. President, extraterritoriality, remember?
I have no objection to the search. Please, go ahead. If you help us to discover the truth behind what happened to Rook, I will not stand in your way.
What are you— I don't believe this! Rook this, Rook that, don't you ever think about anybody else?
No!
Which has been authorized to take
Cameraman!
Why don't you marry him if you like him so much? Why are Pitbull and Potbull here?
Sir, I found the monitor!
Excellent work. Now go ahead and extract the bullet.
Let's see. If I put my hand in here, and just Gumshoe smashes the entire monitor, grabbing it.
He
Come on,
shotguns it like a soda or a beer.
Oh god, no.
Come on. Got it!
Well, would you have a look at that? Blood. This is the bullet that killed Mr. Rook, there's no doubt about it.
Bloody bullet.
And there you have it, Mr. Knight. The single piece of evidence you requested straight through your heart. Even you must now admit if this bullet didn't come from the Spectator arena gun, then Miss Lloyd cannot be Mr. Rook's killer. What, no pithy comeback? Detective, have forensic analyze the bullet rotations and compare them to the gun we found.
Yes, sir. We'll get all the evidence you need. You can count on it. Dory, get over here!
Yes, sir! Alright, let's hear what forensics has to say. Our findings are as follows, sir. Firstly, the blood on the bullet is indeed that of the victim, proving that it was the bullet that killed Mr. Rook. Secondly, we found Mr. Knight's fingerprints on the gun, probably from when I handed all the evidence over to him. Now for the key part, the striations. If they're not a match, then Miss Lloyd isn't clear. Lastly, the striations on the bullet are a match with this weapon. What? But how could that be?
Oh, no way.
Fun fact. Revolver Ocelot has 2 guns.
Wow.
There's no doubt about it, sir. This is the gun that fired the bullet. How? What?
Well, isn't that something? Look at my cool trick.
He just keeps doing that.
Yeah, wow.
I can do this literally forever. I have achieved the power of infinite rotation.
We have better things to do, Knight.
Fine. Conclusive, but anyway, that's conclusive proof that I was right. What's the matter? You didn't think you had me backed into a corner, did you? Guess you misread the board. The only one backed into a corner here is you.
Because of the gun that you're pointing at him?
There's no denying it. Forensics proved that the gun and the bullet are a match. The bullet that killed Rook was fired from the gun you found in the spectator area. So who pulled the trigger? It can't have been me. I was up on stage, which leaves your little friend. The hack killed Rook, she's the murderer, and you just proved it. Your move, Edgeworth, but just remember 2 things. 1, where you found that gun, and 2, which gun the fatal bullet came from. Whichever way you look at it, I can't have been the shooter.
How did it come to this?
I love using
So
the guy.
kiss.
I love using my advantage of being the guy actually playing the game to skip through the dialogue quickly and do it all as like a continuous run-on.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Me and the President, we admitted to faking the assassination attempt. Now it's your turn to admit something. Who the killer really is.
No way Tabby did it. Is there?
Oh, let him get to you, Kay. We just need to go over his statements again. There must be something further we can deduce from them.
Okay, let's do this, Mr. Edgeworth.
Kay has not been any help, like, besides the photos.
Yeah,
She did the photos and then she's not done anything helpful for the rest of the case.
She's been hanging out.
Good there, yeah.
Moral support.
I think I have to press like this or the fourth one because, like, yes, it was that gun. It was the gun found in the spectator area. That doesn't mean it was there the whole time. Because it wasn't, because he had it.
Hold it!
Hold it.
Objection!
Right.
Objection! No, you hold it. You were the one who proved this. Or are you saying that forensics was wrong?
The bullet had the victim's blood on it, which means it must be the one that took his life. And that does seem to have been fired from the gun we found in the trash can.
Don't you just love this? Your face, Edgeworth. What a picture!
Oh, man of dire straits. Yes, well spotted, you.
Let's just agree that the facts are what they are and move on. That gun fired the fatal bullet. Press this one.
Hold it!
Hold it. What proof is that Miss Lloyd fired the gun?
What proof? How about the forensics you ordered?
Didn't find her prints though, did they?
Yeah, the only prints like found was yours, pal.
Objection! From when I confiscated the evidence, probably. Anyway, say it wasn't Miss Journalist. Who was it? Because it can't have been me. Your own investigation put the shooter in the spectator area, didn't it? Are you ready to admit it yet? All the evidence points in one direction.
Hold it!
That's not what I proved at all.
Oh yeah, so what did you prove? Still trying to make this about how I fired the first shot? Sure, you proved that and I admitted it. But so what? You're forgetting that you're here to do one thing and one thing only.
You got that right, to uncover the truth.
And you think ruining your country's relationship with Shane Farr is gonna do that? No, your job is to serve an attempted assassination and nothing else.
I'll decide what my job is, thank you very much. You don't get to tell me what to do.
Oh, sure, let the trail go cold while you flip your wig over who gets to say what to who. Or you can finally do the right thing and admit that your little friend is guilty.
Never! You're the guilty one here, there's no doubt about it. The markings on the bullet are consistent with those left by the weapon from the trash can. But if Mr. Knight were to have tampered with the gun somehow, he could have only done it once I'd handed over the evidence. Or...
Isn't there anything you can do, Mr. Edgeworth? There must be something.
He swapped the guns.
Oh,
He just
yeah.
swapped the guns. That's all he did. That's all he needed to do. They're right
Yeah,
there. He just needed to move the laser sight from one to the other.
right. Our reasoning thus far has been sound, I'm sure. Which means we can overcome his defenses this time as well.
So at some point we're probably going to have to open the gun up and show that all of the bullets are still in there.
Really? With the forensic results on the side?
If the testimony is untruthful, there is already the
This is a really good cross-examination team too.
Yeah, this is what he has to say for himself one more time. I'm going to be right back. I will be there in a moment.
Okay. God, this is a good case.
Uh-huh.
I can see why people were so excited to finally get this game officially translated.
Can I take up the items?
What, like look through the organizer or whatever?
Yeah.
Was it balloon? Oh god. And
Look at my N.
and the tape. Transcript of the thing. The bullet trajectory. The case photos that we looked at today. Security plan. L gun.
Oh, there's more to look.
Maybe it like won't update until we prove that he did switch.
I could have sworn there's like an unchecked marked thing that we leafed over.
Well, there's things that don't necessarily like. There probably is, but it's like
Probably like.
there's like
funny.
there's the laser sight, there's the chamber, and then there's the stock, but like throw further. But that's like it's gonna be just like, oh yeah, we're just talking about the guns, blah blah blah. I definitely think that there is some pressing that needs to happen. So I'll wait till like I get back, given you know there will immediately, as soon as I hit Q, there will be a hold it and a but this, blah blah blah.
It will have to start saying words.
True. He's got some really good poses.
I don't know what's it called. All the character animations so far have been really fun. I really like,
Yeah, it's like a lot smoother than the first game. Or rather,
I like how
they
when-
feel a lot more animated. And
I like how
the
he has
first
to
game
face-
already had characters that felt very animated compared to like the first trilogy.
I have to look up timelines for things, because I feel like this is a post Ace Attorney 4 game where,
Yeah, no,
Ace
it was.
Attorney
The
1 is...
Investigations games came out between Apollo Justice and Your Destinies. Because Apollo Justice was 2007, and these games were like 2011, 2012, I think, maybe?
Really quickly looking up Ace Attorneys.
If you just look up the Ace Attorney like franchise on Wikipedia, it should give you a timeline of when all the games were released.
I'm trying to figure out when the Ace Attorney 2 is published. Yeah, this was published 2011, and
I'm back.
welcome back.
Whoa.
And first investigation was 2009. I think it's years working.
No, that's
Objection! What was it you said? That forensics would back you up? How does it feel to be shot in the chest by your own conclusive proof, huh? Not so good, I imagine.
Bull and the gun are a match, Mr. Edgeworth. That kind of has to mean that Tabby pulled the trigger, no?
and so I simply cannot accept that.
There's no denying the evidence.
There isn't. So what am I missing? I assume Miss Lloyd be innocent, then the gun and the bullet shouldn't be a match. What is it, Kay?
I was just thinking, if the evidence points to something that seems impossible, then maybe there's something wrong with it.
You're asking me to pull the evidence into question?
Well, there's no way Tabby did this, right? So the evidence says that she did, the problem must lie there.
You seem very sure about this.
Oh, my deep intuition.
Intuition. Still, she could be right. I simply don't believe Miss Lloyd to be a malicious liar, which means...
I mean, it's like the classic thing. If your evidence doesn't point to what you believe to be the truth, then work backwards.
As someone who believes in the evidence but is everything in court, the irony is not lost on me, but if I were to call a piece of evidence into question, it would have to be... the gun.
The gun,
Suppose it would
because
be the
that's
gun, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, neither of them would also make sense.
I think the gun... You have health, but I think the gun is the most likely.
Yeah.
If something untoward is going on here, it would have to involve the weapon, not the bullet. After all, we only just recovered the bullet a little while ago. That's why the all we know is the knight had an opportunity to handle the gun.
Pac-Man!
A Pac-Man fever.
Chess.
Monologue. Indeed, yeah, ample opportunity.
I do like occasionally just getting character just to say my gimmick.
Yeah.
There's no doubt that this gun is the weapon that was used in
The
the crime.
effects of Triloquist money.wham.
Yeah.
Yeah, if nothing else good came of that, it was that.
Yeah.
It was a good TDR to make out of a bad case.
Exactly. Which means it must belong to...
Take that!
Bonko, Gonko, and the Conco Longo. He switched them around. That has to be it.
He swells those numbers.
Swells them num-nums.
And then you
Swells those
present the,
num-nums.
and then it updated the evidence so you can present that to that.
Objection!
Objection! Admit it. You switched the guns, didn't you, Mr. Knight? That's why the markings matched the weapon in question. It was yours all along.
Intriguing move there, Edgeworth, and...
You must have made the switch when I handed over the evidence. While I was busy trying to make the case remaining on the investigation, you took the laser sight from the gun we found in the trash can.
Even, like, on this lesser vignette, it's still quite good.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
And put it in your own. Then, not long afterwards, you handed that gun back to me instead of the one we found.
I did, huh? You think I somehow knew you'd find, let alone run forensics on that bullet sometimes in the future?
Is that so strange? You're a chess player, after all. A man well used to thinking several moves ahead.
I'm flattered, but much as it pains me to admit it, you're overestimating my abilities. Besides, do you even have any proof that I made the switch? Get fucked, bitch boy, more argument!
Oh my god.
The gun is the same model as mine. Weird, sure, but it's just a coincidence. And look, there's a laser sight attached. Also, take a look in the cylinder. 2 spent bullets, just what we'd expect to see. So what proof do you have that I switched the original gun out for mine, huh? None! That's what.
You say I'm overestimating your abilities, you surprise me.
What can I say? I'm a modest guy. More modest than you, that's for sure. Everywhere except at the chessboard, that is.
Well, I don't see a chessboard here,
Despite
do you?
the fact that I'm like the one guy in this case that you don't play mind chess with.
That is weird, huh?
Shame. Still, that gives you a nice excuse. I didn't mess up, I just didn't have the right evidence.
I don't think I'll be one of making excuses, rather. I didn't mess up. They just got lucky with the evidence. Will be your excuse, I'd imagine.
What am I, Scooby-Doo villain?
Scooby-Doo taught us that the real monsters were humans, or...
What if we present the gun again?
Objection!
Objection! I have your proof. Right here.
That's your proof. I think you've been working too hard, Edgeworth.
Not the gun itself, the evidence it carries. Evidence that will prove once and for all that it does in fact belong to you.
I'm looking forward to this. Go ahead, make your move. What's about to come into play? The rook? The bishop? Not a pawn, surely!
The evidence the gun will provide takes the form of...
Well, I mean, we know it has the fingerprints on it, right? Like...
It would have to be fingerprints, I
There's
would
no
guess.
blood and the bullet marking's already done, so I guess it is fingerprints, but we already have the fingerprints.
Fingerprints, namely your fingerprints, tonight.
Objection!
Objection! My prints... Of course my prints are on the gun! You handed it right to me when you gave up the evidence. How have they gone beyond there?
Objection. If I told you there are prints on a part of the gun you shouldn't have touched at any point.
Like the laser sight?
The barrel, I would
fucking
guess.
chamber.
Ah! Wow! Where? You can't prove that?
Probably can. There is a place where your fingerprints could never have been left if things happened as you say. And we can present the final piece of evidence. That will bring our game to its rightful conclusion. And then you present this bit. Here, look closely at the cylinder, detective.
He never inspected the cylinder because there was never a need to. Full bullets fired, but where are the prints we're looking for, sir?
On the spent casings.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You did indeed switch the guns when I handed you the evidence, but if that were all you had done, your deception would have been easily detected, because the number of bullets fired by each gun was different.
There were 2 spent bullets in the gun we found.
Yep.
Yeah, but what about Mr. Knight's gun?
We know that he fired 2 bullets from the stage into the balloon, and he fired another bullet into Mr. Rook, ending his life. So 3 bullets in total, plus the few odd ones he let loose and shot around the game. After each shot, he reloaded his gun out of habit with bare hands. Officer, where exactly did Mr. Knight's fingerprints? Where were exactly what they found? What the ones you mentioned in your report? Sir, they were found on the exterior of the weapon, but also on the bullets themselves. I'm not sure they could have gotten there just from me handing you the evidence. And there we have it. Proof that you did indeed switch the guns. This gun, the one which fired the bullet that killed Mr. Rook, is yours. And in taking his life, you are the true assassin.
I didn't.
Checkmate.
Really fun.
Really good breakdown, just in general.
Yeah.
Have you ever noticed the fact that first case killers tend to fall over a lot?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is
Lloyd
weird.
fell over, Wellington fell over. I don't remember Dahlia's, but maybe she did. Portsmouth fell over, and now Knight has fallen over.
I think Dahlia sort of combusted. I don't know, might be misremembering.
No, I didn't have a
She
breakdown
didn't really
the first
have
time.
a breakdown in the first case.
She just said, arrest me for this crime, and then she was.
White fell over though.
Securing that blasted Brooke. If it hadn't been for him, I would have been in charge by now. I would have been in control of the whole team. My plan was perfect. The face assassination was supposed to be flawless. That's his Yu-Gi-Oh! Life points.
Detective Gumshoe.
I don't think so.
Curse you, Edgeworth! That game isn't over yet. I'm
afraid this is as far as we go for today. The next moves we play will be in the courtroom.
But it's not fair! It's not fair!
Oh, he titaniumed up again. Okay, good for him.
Mr. Edgeworth, I owe you a debt of gratitude. You exposed a murderer within the ranks of my own personal guard. I will not soon forget that.
He's suddenly very presidential again now that we're back outside the plane.
I saw it, you know, when I first proposed a fake assassination to him.
You want me to handle it, not Rook?
Rook refused, but I can rely on you, can't I?
Of course, you can count on me. I'll put together a plan that can't possibly fail, and he'll play his part like the boss he is.
Good, I'm gonna go play my Pac-Man. The hatred in his eyes was plain to see. He despised poor Rook. I was I'm not entirely comfortable about moving forward with Knight in charge of our little deception. And looking back, I think he sensed my discomfort. I can't help thinking I played a part in his decision to end Brooke's life.
Mr. President, none of this would have happened if you hadn't plotted to fake an attempt on your life. If that was your crime, and it is a crime you will have to live with.
You are right. I can only apologize for the part I played. And I will no doubt be made to pay for my actions in one way or another. But I thank you nonetheless. You solved the riddle of Rook's demise, and for that I shall be eternally grateful. I will be here in your country for a little while longer yet.
Translation, I will be in at least one more case.
I hope I don't die. But when I have returned home, perhaps you will visit us in Zhengfa. You will always be welcome.
My guide says Easter egg, the items that are all evidence.
No.
I didn't see couldn't make out many of them, but I did see a blue badger.
Where the hell? Where did you get all that from?
There was also a thing of samurai dogs and the thinker.
Ah, of course,
Where-
bloody thinker.
Which
Where
makes
the hell did he get the thinker?
Notably, this makes Knight the only character in the series to have survived the Thinker. Everyone else has died upon being struck with it, except for him.
Damn.
Because he's special.
Thank you. Y'all don't know how grateful I am.
I was one of them as well.
Miss Lloyd, the accusation of murder made against you is of course entirely groundless. But the fact remains that you were a willing participant in the staged assassination attempt. The police will no doubt wish to speak with you about this matter. You feel that you may well be punished for your actions.
I'm awful sorry about everything. Truly I am.
I understand your desire for a scoop, but there are limits.
They sure are. I got some serious thinking to do. Luckily, I picked up this little statue in there.
Oh no.
Thinker. I think I'm gonna get myself a desk and put it on that desk. Nothing will happen.
There's a fun fact. It's not actually illegal to fake your own death, so long as you don't do it for purposes of tax fraud.
Incredible. What?
It's not illegal to fake your own death. The only thing that can become illegal about it is if you are reported as dead for the purposes of taxes, and thus do not pay.
Fascinating.
Maybe
I mean, to be fair, he
Yeah.
didn't even fake his own death. He had faked an attempted assassination that failed. So I guess he just doesn't get any. I guess he just doesn't get charged for anything.
Di-Jun Wang gets off scot-free yet again.
Though theoretically they might be considered accomplices to Knightley's murder because his murder relied on the fake assassination plan.
I feel like faking an assassination attempt on like the president of a country should count as conspiracy. Anyway, sure, I already read this last.
You did it, Mr. Edgeworth. That was something else. Local prosecutor solves assassination conundrum. Earns eternal gratitude of president. How's that for a headline?
Hey, that is my department. Luckily, I taped it. Mr. Prosecutor, how does it feel to solve such an important case? You must be over the moon.
He certainly doesn't stay down for long. No comment.
Dang. One tight lip, son of a bitch.
As well as I should be, this case is not over yet.
Isn't it? It isn't? How come?
Because until we unravel the story behind this, the case will never be truly over, and it's Shelly, innit?
Yeah.
Take that!
What's he doing
Really in
here?
it. He's a YouTuber.
It is calling card.
Mr. Day in it is yet to complete his assignment.
That means we're going to see the killer in another case as well.
Maybe that's why you went to a police cell.
You mean
No.
he might still try to murder the president?
If I'm not wrong, but if I'm not, this could blow up into something more sinister yet. As one would expect with the attempted assassination of a president, the case was all over the news. And my preparations for Mr. Knight's trial were constantly interrupted by the press.
There wasn't a person in the land who didn't know about the case. Everyone was talking about it. But in the midst of the frenzy that followed,
Nobody noticed that this was only the first move in a game far bigger than any of us could have imagined.
I'll be back, motherfucker.
So long,
Yeah, sure you
Space
will,
Cowboy. Really good case.
Yeah.
Really
fun.
fucking good.
Yep.
Really
And
do.
the rest of the game is this good, to be clear.
Oh, good.
Hell yeah. So we got
I
Captain
can't
Tournament,
think
then
of-
there's Turnabout Legacy, Turnabout Forsaken, Turnabout for the Aegis. I'm
yeah,
going to end the recording.